Looks like we are live. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Time for some more Bellwright. Bellwright Fridays. I think we should probably make that a thing. Every Friday, we stream some Bellwright until we've finished with the game, well and truly. What do you reckon? Is that a plan? I hope that's a plan. Let me just do a quick audio check. And we should hear my beautiful voice echoing back. And we should hear... And we do. Good. That's good news. How's everyone doing? Everyone looking forward to the weekend, I hope? Let's see if I can... I need to fix that rugged axe, or that fine axe. That fine axe of mine. We haven't fixed the deer carcass. I might take that over and stick it on the thing. And a piece of wood, so we can fix the torch. Ready for our next little escapade off into the wilderness. Let's go and get this sorted out. So, what's everyone doing? What's everyone planning for the weekend? What games will you guys be playing? Oh, there's a deer carcass on there. Let me fix that then, because I think these guys are off to bed. We seem to be producing a lot of this. I think somebody started butchering this and then didn't finish. You mean they knocked off for the night, leaving that thing strung up and half sliced up? That sounds about right. Hi, Yorkie. Hi, Znobrid83. How should I pronounce your name, by the way? How should I do that? ZNO? BRD? I need some help with that one. How's it going, guys? It's nice to see you back. Three staghorns? Let's just think about that for a minute. We have found a deer with 3 antlers. That's got to be some hellish rare trophy right there. Okay, let's see if the next one also has 3 antlers. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that one back. Amazing. Oh, snowboard. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, thank you. Cheers. That's pretty cool. Did I pick the car up? I did. I picked the car up yesterday. The weather was absolutely horrific, so I've only driven it very gingerly, very tenderly, because we don't want any mishaps. But so far, first impressions are that it is awesome, and I love it. Really, really happy with it. So we'll get to know it a bit better when the damn roads dry out. It's I don't know what it's like with you, but it is horrendous here at the moment. There were some local roads like flooded last night. I was supposed to go and see some friends. It was board games night. But we didn't get there. We had to turn back because there was 2 roads flooded. One that I went through that was, well, didn't realise it was a flood the first time I went through it, but it was okay. And second time, got through it. And then we found another road. We found a detour we could try and get past because there was blockage further on behind that one. And that was worse. So we didn't even attempt the next one. Oh, was that not... Oh, I thought they were sturdy arrows. Oh, those are sturdy arrows. So yeah, it was pretty damn grim. Pretty damn grim. I know, my new toy. It does feel like a new toy. It's been a long time since I've had a car that actually felt like a toy. In fact, probably going back. Well, I don't suppose... Nah, the ambulance doesn't really count. That wasn't mine. It was only mine briefly. Oh, we'll not put the stuff in here because we have a better food cellar near the... Actually, can we not store this in the tavern? Where's the tavern management screen? I don't think we can we? I can't. No, I can't drop stuff off, sadly. That would be awesome. Yep. The only difference between men and boys are the price of their toys, they say. Probably about right. Let's throw that in. Can I? Oh, I was going to cheekily try and throw something else in. And then let the staff go and find a home for it. They're not falling for that, though. I will polish off one of those. And one of those. And that will keep me fed for the evening. Yeah, I was going to get some pictures of the car and just put it up on Discord or something. But it's it's gone from being pristine and shiny to rather filthy in the course of a day because of the weather and the driving conditions last night. So, yeah, nothing too exciting to look at the moment. We can throw stuff in here, right? I can throw that in there. And maybe one of those. And I think we are good to go. So, what's today's plan? We're going to carry on. Oh, we're building the town hall, which looks awesome, and I think that's going to be a massive, epic endeavor. We're building a new river dock. I was meant to look up how those work, so I didn't have time, so I'm going to wing it. So we're gonna go and try and the hell? Where did those guys come from? Bandits? We might need to set some guards for our settlement here, because this is not funny. One shot! That was awesome. Who was that? Good shot with that spiked club. That showed the bastards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might need to actually employ some proper guards here to deal with this, because we don't want wandering bandits coming in. The problem with this, and I think we'll find this straight away if I employ guards, is that all our travel signs are also assigned to this outpost, and they will wander the world trying to patrol them as well, I think. And we saw what happened when I assigned them to a private outpost. They got raided. Kind of weird. Kind of weird, the mechanics for that. Oh, hang on. I see what the problem here is. Right. We'll go and deal with that. Little bandit camp propped up here, or popped up even. I think I have over 30 old coins floating around. There's probably actually, let's find out. Not including the ones in my personal stash. There's 8 in the village, so there's probably a few more in my personal stash. I think we should maybe, because I want to liberate Blackridge Pool. I only need quick 8 to get that up to the level. Oh, that's doable. And then we can actually start the liberation, I think, of that place. Yeah, that should be on the to-do list, maybe. Maybe for today as well. Oh, hey, Bunny. Thank you for the recruit. Welcome to the ranks. How's it going? Appreciate the membership. And I saw the comment. I'm glad you've been enjoying Bellwright. It's a good game. Such a good game. It's nice to know that people watch the streams as well after they're live. It's appreciated that. Guards won't travel that far. About 500 meters plus pacing guard placing. Does it? Does that help? Okay. We might try that with the guards then. However, if I delete these bandit hides out, we might be okay and not need them. So we'll find out. It will soon become apparent. We have a nice night for bandit hunting anyway. One down. Ow. You mind? His mate shot him. I didn't know there was one there. Quick, get in. I didn't realise there was an extra one there. That was a little bit close for comfort. But we're good. Cleansing will be better. Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be more effective. To when we get later on in the game, we might turn the bandit migration back on. Oh, sturdy arrows. Nice. I wasn't expecting sturdy ones off those guys. Whoops. Otlin Hodge. Apologise for the darkness. Oh, nice. We've got a strength book. I will take some of that. I can't be arsed rebuilding torches all the time. Was that it? Hide and bandages? Okay. Not quite the loot I was hoping for. We're looking for a flag. There we go. What's the loot situation? It's full. Damn. Okay, I'll go and drop this off, I think. because there's some nice stuff here. And we'll maybe come back and plan another one. Or we'll maybe just bring the army out someday and just sweep across the landscape. I like that. I like doing that a lot. I think it's probably about time I traded in that axe for a new one. Or maybe even a sword. Should we go and see what's in the armory? Taking the wrong route here, but not to worry. So, what are you guys playing this weekend then? You got games lined up? Are you Bellwrighting? Or you got something else to play? Got a few things to play at the moment on top of this. There's kind of a cool game that's in early access I got sent a copy of called Ground of Aces, which is a RAF airfield simulator based in World War II. It's more like a colony sim, actually, more like RimWorld meets an RAF base, but it's a cool little game. So I want to bring that to the channel at some point. News Tower I want to play. I might even stream that after Outer Worlds, because News Tower is excellent. What else have I got? I've got loads of stuff to play. You're on Bellwright, Yorkie? There's a lot in Bellwright to keep you going. I certainly don't feel like I've hit the stops with it yet. So much more I want to see and do and develop. I might, at some point, just go and dig all these walls up because they're getting in the way of my village now. But that feels like it might be a bit of work. I don't think I can assign a guy to go and do that. Are we getting stuff delivered? It needs cobs, it needs copper nails, rawhide, thatch, a lot of wooden planks. I could get involved in the building of that, but hopefully won't need to. Right then, let's see what's on the weapon racks. What's in rack number 1? We have... Oh, we have a... Oh, it's a short sword. That's not so special. I mean, I could just do a swap for a new fine axe. I do like those. And for the simple fact that you can also go wood cutting with them when you're off on your travels. Kind of like that. Any big swords? We've got arrows here, have we? They're kind of supposed to go in the arrow dumps, but that's fine. Do I want a new helmet? I don't like the idea of losing speed. Which is a problem. Oh, my gloves might be better. Do you know what? I don't even know what I'm wearing on my gloves. I've got rawhide gloves of armor 7. Leather gloves. I think that's a big improvement. Why would I ever make rawhide gloves anymore? Same strength requirement. Other than the fact that they might use different materials. So, we're moving up in the world. We're having those. Rawhide shoes. I think there was a replacement for those now as well that we found. So, warhammer I could take. Strength helps mitigate speed drop. Yeah, more strength is always good. Hunter also helps keep the wolf and boars clear for the rest of the villagers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, those things are a nuisance as well, aren't they? Yorkie, you're setting up a second settlement, mostly tier 3. Takes ages. You tend to get stuck into games you like. Tier 3 buildings, I am guessing that they're resource hungry, right? Oh, hi, Mills. You're playing Enshrouded? Enshrouded that's a survival game, isn't it? Because I always get that and Avowed mixed up. Let me see. Do I want one of these? I think I'll probably just switch for a fine axe. There's an arming sword, which we haven't tried. Oh, I think we owe it to ourselves to take that out and have a play. I can always make a simple axe when I'm travelling away. Did I have anything to drop off? No, that's it. Tier 3 takes loads. Okay, we'll see. We'll soon see. I mean, the town hall sure looks like it takes a lot. We have no food. We have some barns over there. Let's throw everything in here, eh? Yes, that'll do. Oh, I'll drop a bit of food off. Oh, is it dawn? That's a good sign. Back to work, plebs.
where you walk.
We'll drop in... I'll drop in one of those. And I'll take the others with us. Because we might be going for a travel today. Oh, I think we needed to build some... village enhancements, didn't we? But I think I've got so many build orders for my own village, we should probably hold off on exporting products over to the other places just yet.
All thanks to you.
Right, I will... Is there a better strength one? I don't think there is in stock. No, I don't see... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, I'll take that one and drop that off. And we'll keep that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go over to Blackridge Pool and hand in some of these coins and get the rep up. A lot of craft, so you can... there's a lot of... There will be a lot of crafting to get all those things. Ooh, oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough, I think. That's cool. Let's go and see if this does the job. Let's have a quick look at the quests. Face the bandits who robbed the blacksmith. That's a long way off. A few things we can't do, which is good. I mean, we might go and do a fisherman whilst we're making all that. Oh, no, actually, there's Black Tusker, which I think we should do, because that's around Blackridge Pool. Those are okay. Dealing with bandits. Natural remedies. Can't do that yet. Talk to the deserter. Could possibly do that. Find the lost sword. Okay, I'm actually going to go and do this one. Yeah, that's it. Let's go do that one. And then we might not need to hand in all those bits and pieces. So, I'm going to trust the gang to get on with their work around here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Were we disassembling that one? It's got one... Oh, I'll take the one log. And then we're going to order this to be disassembled. Tidy that up. Not sure what we need in its place. I don't know if we need another barn. Probably need another house.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'll hold off building houses maybe till we get tier 3, eh? Enshrouded was a survival one. You enjoying it? Oh, it's good with friends. Those sort of games are always better with friends, aren't they?
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
I am going to find my saw pits. And this is going to be my contribution to the town hall. Possibly my sole contribution. Yep. Let's click on that. Then I can say I helped build it. So that'll do. Yeah, survival games you can play co-op are always, in my opinion, better. Unless they're going for the real atmospheric feel of isolation. Stuff like Subnautica. Well, that would have been cool with co-op. I think it was a mod that made it co-op. Or Return to Moria. That was actually quite cool because you do feel like you're isolated in there, but the game... So to get the story aspect of it, it was kind of good playing solo, but enjoyment, I think, is always more with playing with mates in these things. Until they start running off with the things you've made. And then it gets... Yeah, then the arguments break out.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, we're going to this place. I can't wait to see what this looks like. There you go, that's my effort. The raw hide will have to do its own thing, I guess. What does raw hide... It uses regular hide, right? Is that something I can speed up? We'll go and have a look at the production of it. It's down here somewhere.
Glad it's my home.
I don't know where it is. Here it is. It looks like it's in... Okay, it's in progress. Is that just a case of... well, okay. I don't know if we can speed that up. But let's make sure that that's a thing. Can we see the progression? I'm going to say it's about 5 minutes apiece. Something like that. I don't think we can actually make that. Unless... Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. I can do another one. Of course I can do another one. What's it called? A drying rack? Let's put it right there, because we don't need no stinking berries. I'll also put that on priority 4 as well. So we're going to double the output of rawhide, which is probably a good idea. A tanning rack. And what does that make? That makes leather. As long as we're just topping those up, I think that's absolutely fine. Out of rawhides and pelts. And that's just out of fur. I guess we can put those up a bit. There we go. Make all the stuff. I nearly called it Avowed. Enshrouded is quite a light survival. More fantasy adventure with survival elements. There wasn't anything really like a survival game when I first started playing video games. It's something that... What would you say was the first survival game? I think the first one I played... We're not going to count like MMOs. I know things like Ultima Online and stuff going back to the 90s. You could develop skills and you could cook and you could build a house and all the rest of it. They weren't survival games, not in that sense. So the first one I think I played was maybe Subnautica. I'm trying to think if I played anything before then. I don't think I really did. Let's see if that one's doing its job. So it's taking smoked mushrooms and spoiled food and bringing back broken axes, tin ore, and some timber. It's curious about what's going on up there now. We haven't got the new copper camp ready. Oh, maybe we have now. Because, right, the new copper camp is actually working. Excellent. I see only one person, but...
With more houses,
remember there was some bits left up here?
there, don't you think?
Yeah, they're not there anymore. Curiously, though, I don't see where our staff member is. What's she doing? What's she doing down there? She's harvesting. That's quite the harvesting range from this. I thought she was... Okay. He's also harvesting. Maybe that is in range then? Do you know what? Let's go and just watch the little coloured dots as they go about their job. Who needs fancy graphics? Ark? Oh yeah, the Ark games. I'd forgotten about those. I didn't actually, and haven't actually played any of those to this day though. Was that the one that started off the punching trees to get wood meme? Yeah, oh, there's a copper node down there. I guess that's maybe what it is, unless she's taken along... She might have been delivering the last load of gear from up here back to base. And taken a long road back. I don't know. Well, that does answer one question then. Is the mining camp here in range of the copper node here? And I would say it most certainly is. So that is a long way out, but it will service both things. That's okay. We're going to have copper ore flowing back in, which is fine. We bought a load of bronze from this place, I think. What was that? What was that? Oh, we've researched the Azure Cloak. Do we have a new cloak? We have the Herald's Cloak. Oh, that's starting to use some rather fancy material, so we'll not worry about that. Don't want to use anything that takes up rawhide because I think that's going to cause us some problems. I'll stick the blackhide boots on. And let's go to one of our weavers. In fact, we have two weavers. But I don't think the weaver loom will be able to do this. So we'll have a little look. Can you make Azure cloaks? It would be right at the top, wouldn't it? No, because they're not actually in alphabetical order. Interesting. But I've just gone past the cloak, so I'd assume they were there. Okay. So we can't do it there. So we go to the Weaver Hut. The Weaver Hut table. The Weaver Hut. They'll be making all sorts of things here. And this is where it is. So let's do that, and let's just put it on top up. What's it require? Ah, okay. Let's take that off because we don't have those materials freely available yet. We'll not care about that just for now. Hi Barry, nice to see you back. You looking forward to the weekend? What were we in the middle of? We were heading over to Blackridge Pool to do some questing, weren't we? Let's go and get some proper food. In fact, let's eat the food I have before it rots. I've got... Oh, I can read the strength book right now. Excellent. Level 7 strength. Here we come. And I'll just collect... Let's take a pot of jam. Not the best thing. Okay. Okay, let's just leave the staff to do their bit for a while. I might have a look over here. I love going and checking out the settlements and just watching the staff work. I think it's brilliant. It's definite settlers vibes for those old enough to remember that game. Does anyone use the house storages, by the way? What have we got? So we're looking for tree seeds over here. Do we have a problem with tree seeds? Oh, I have an idea with this as well. If this... It's not currently too full. I could bring some tree seeds over. It was the rock that was a problem. I think some rocks are going back now. We seem to be stacking up nicely on gear. Yep, fertilizer being produced. You still play Settlers 1 to 4? I loved Settlers 1. I never actually played any of the others. I loved Settlers 1 just that much. And the co-op on it was really good as well. It's just one of those games where you could just sit and chill and just watch everything happening. Black hide boots. Okay. That... What's next? We've got the leather cavalier boots. They're both medium armor. That one slows you down a bit more. For a small increase. I mean, I guess we'll research it. Let's take a look at the buildings. Actually, that's not bad, because that goes on at the Tanner's hut, I think. Am I right? The black-hide boots. Yeah, we can make these, actually. These are decent. Required strength 2, required strength 2. Is leather easier to make than rawhide? It's probably quicker. But this gives better armor for the same thing and the same requirements. So, if we're making rawhide shoes, target amount reached, turn that off. Well, that's good. That is quite good. We're making lots of these things. Required strength 2. Why? We wouldn't want those at all, would we? Take those off and just do the black hide ones. That seems like a better use of everything there. So let's top up to 20, and then there'll be quite the supply. Why am I doing 2 of those? Because they're better but require rawhide. Okay, but twice as much. Are they twice as much better? I don't think they're twice as much better. Let's take that off. And maybe research some better gloves. Maybe. Let's take a look. Leather is... Oh, leather's refined rawhide. Okay, so it requires the rawhide anyway. Yeah, those things are still fairly new to me. I haven't got my head around the production of them. Let's see what we can research next. Right, we'll stop there because cotton bolts and things are a little bit... Getting a little bit advanced. A little bit fancy. We've got padded gloves. We do have an apprentice weaver. Heavy armors. I guess we want it like, don't we? Heavy armors. The short infantry gambeson. Rawhide. Let's go with Go on, let's go for padded gloves. And we should be able to get those done. Leather also requires pelt in the refining process. Pelts we're well off for. You're thinking about an experiment, Barry? A beggar army? What if you hire the beggars from the first 3 villages and move them apart from your main village? Can they be self-sufficient, only gathering and making basic stuff? When the raiding party comes, they would be the suicide squad. If they take injury, no big deal. Can it be done? Or the raid size depends on the player's strength? That's an interesting idea. The beggars would be fine. Let's have a look at let's pull up some beggar stats. We'll check out these guys. They can fight. They don't have traits, as far as I know, which stops them fighting. The slacker trait, I think, is productivity. What's going to stop them being any good at fighting is the strength and agility limits. Say these guys here, 1s and 2s. And same with the skill. So that's going to limit the armor they can wear and the weapons they can wield. And the skills they'll have with those weapons, they're all kind of low limited. So you're going to have a problem with them. They would be a suicide squad. They would... I mean, you could do it. You could have them as the meat shield cannon fodder in front of your main line of proper soldiers and archers. I mean, that is a definite tactic right there. They can soak up all the hits and the punishments. Especially if you had a good line of archers being held back. They could just plink away. Reminds me of that line from Braveheart. It's like, right, order the archers to fire. But sir, we'll hit our own men. Yes, but we'll hit some of theirs too. That is the mindset to go into battle with. I like it. I like it. Right, where am I going? I'm going to Blackridge Pool. Let's go and fast travel from here. Give it a go, see how it works out. The only downside with it is that it is going to be quite renown inefficient. Because, yes, beggars are slightly cheaper than another villager in renown costs. But we're talking about like 10%, maybe 15%. And that, to me, is not a big enough reason. Now, if the renown cost was based largely on the villagers' stats, that would be a totally different matter. So maybe the game devs will tweak that at some point in the future. Oh, I think I've just teleported into some bandits here. Yep. Not the best way to arrive at a destination. There's some arrows coming in from over there. Twang in the head. That's a big spiky mace that guy has there. Whoa. No. Guards, help. I need to get out of the way of those archers. This is the way to do it, actually. See that fence? Oh my god, I seem to have brought on a load of brigands here. Ah! Right, I don't think I want to be here anymore. We're out of stamina. I could maybe get one from here. They're ignoring me, so let's let them go. Nope, they're not. Okay. Okay, we can't have nice things then. Right, over the hills. Over the rocks, turn around and shoot the man in the face. Missed. He's going to be a problem. Right, I've broken the game now. It's gone all quiet. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I don't think this is a good idea, is it? I need to go and hunt this pig. This is what I came here for. Let's see if we can deal with this wall. Right. Switch. Got my arming sword. There. That's got him. Alright, so we were supposed to be heading over here, I think, for this Black Tusker. It said the swamps, so I think it's over this area. I kind of want to go in and get that loot, but we'll just leave that. I don't know if I'm welcome in Blackridge Pool at the moment. You can build up renown by building up their stats in an exile. Oh, so you could take the beggars on, and then get them to read books, and then throw them out. Well, that sounds like a plan. Okay. I have a horrible feeling that is a load of very aggro people coming for me. Yeah, I was right. The aggro range of the bandits is sometimes a little bit weird. I didn't know that, Snowball. That's quite good. So, at the cost of some books, we could actually use up beggars and stuff. That's pretty good. Good luck on Tusker. You make it sound like it's going to be extremely hard. It's a wolf. It's okay. I'll slay the beast. Let's try out this new sword. Ooh, not bad. I'm going to leave... Well, actually, no. Come on, I can pick it up. Ah, now, here might be a problem. I was kind of hoping that... Let's eat that. That I would have dropped all this stuff off. Never mind. Oh, I'm finding him. I have no idea where to look. Let's take a read of the quest. Right, the first one. Right, Paul, give me a list of fishing. No, that's not it. The Black Tusker is lurking deep in the swamps. Garrick said the ground turns black, the air stinks of rot, and the place goes dead silent when you're close. But I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's just an overgrown boar. I'll handle it with no issue. I need to track it down and kill it before it causes more damage. Well, we're approaching the swamps, so this is kind of a cool area just to explore anyway. Oh, God, that was deeper than I thought. Let's get some height. Evening, Mother. It's going good today. How are you? Where do I see that comment? Is the stream on YouTube? It is, Barry, yes. So over on the MarkGFL YouTube channel, we're live streaming there too. Dual streaming. What I'm going to do, and I've been meaning to do this for a while, is I'm going to make a little semi-transparent display. It'll go above me or to one side of me, and it'll have a combined chat so people can watch it, can see comments from both sides. People watching the stream on YouTube non-live after it's been recorded can see the comments from everywhere without having to have the side chat bar open, which means they can watch it in full screen without missing out on the chat, if that's of interest to anyone. And I'm going to do it at the same time as I get my green screen back in operation, which will actually free up a little bit of screen real estate, so we can make room for that. So that's the plan. What is this place? I found like a camp in the middle of... Anything to loot? There's a log. I feel like I've probably been through here before though, right? Huh. Interesting. Khaleesi, Tusker is top left of the swamp? As in... Oh, are we talking like all the way up here? Well, you know what? I haven't explored this area, so let's have a wander about. We'll get some resource points on the map, if nothing else. That's the Warrior Guild camp? Does it say that? Big Bandits encampment. Bandits encampment. I could maybe just clear one of those out on my way back. Oh, where I was in was the Warriors Guild camp. It does say that. Thank you. Big Bandits encampment. There's obviously some quest line with the Warriors Guild. which we haven't seen apart from that broken quest. Ooh, what's this? Just a wolf. A lowly wolf. Tell you what, let's go and follow this bit of coastline, if that's what you can call it, around. That's sinister. I haven't seen anything quite like that in the game before. It's definitely like something out of The Witcher. Holy crap, this is a cool place. Is that wolf going to aggro me? I'm not talking to anyone here. I'm just not going to risk it. I just don't want anything kicking off. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to sprint past this. We need to get over to this bit, I think. I will sprint past... I'll turn this way. This is going to be risky. Keep your eyes out for fighters. They're going to be out there. Oh, God. Yeah, I see death and destruction in my future. There we go. Ah, but can they cope with platforms? This is not going to be wise. Off we go. Oh, shit. Dodge left, dodge right, left, right. Oh, that is close. Well, the music changed, but goddamn, they didn't. They're still coming. That is some extreme range on those arrows. Please, please, game. Don't be mean. Okay, we've made it to Weathertop. Wow. Okay, that was nasty, eh? The cult of bows and crossbows. Okay, I don't think we want to go any more close to those. I think we'll give them a bit of a wide berth. Let's head across the swamp in this direction. I'm going to make a bold assumption and say that Tusker isn't going to be stood in the middle of the water. I might be wrong on that. Demon Boar, we found him. Is this... Cranberries. Okay, so this is where we get cranberries from. Can we get cranberry seeds? Okay, let's sneak up. Let's quick save as well. Oh man, I'm so tired today. I think it must have been something to do with travelling right across the country yesterday. I apologise for the darkness of doing this. Holy shit! He's massive! Oh, he's not that hard. Okay. Oh, I feel bad about this. The black tusker is a large, aggressive swamp boar native to Cavernia. Recognised by its dark fur and massive tusks, it's far more territorial and dangerous than common boars. It's not that difficult to kill, to be honest. Hang on. Up. Come on. unbelievable. Only 44 kilos. I thought it was going to be massive. Okay, well, we got it. And we just got some incoming. So I'm going to try and... What's going to be the best way past these guys? Probably... well, it's going to be out of my hands in a minute. Are these dangerous bandits? Yeah, I'd say so. I don't need to fight these. I'm going to be moving on. I'm going to come back with an army to deal with those guys. Yeah, that's not good. Do they get slowed down also by the mud? Okay, we're away. Hiya, Crosby. How's it going? Okay, I just need to make sure. Oh, that's I don't know. Do we go across this? It's getting dangerously close to a camp full of scumbags again. Yeah, they're going to aggro. Not if I bail out first. I had to hope that that was only going to be knee deep. That could have gone horribly wrong. Okay, so we're going to try and take this Tusker back to Blackridge Pool. I don't know what the situation is going to be there, because I think it's full of very aggressive bad guys. Don't know if I can actually go there safely. But maybe. Oh, I have to bring the carcass back. I can't skin it. Okay, we'll have to try then. We shall have... Oh my god. Right, well, we're going to have a fight. In the head, please. Missed. Damn it. Missed again. And again. He keeps dodging like bloody Neo from the Matrix. Again, sorry for the lack of light there. I kind of wish we could have a head torch so that we could at least see what's going on. Let's eat one of those. Oh, I should have eaten. I should have eaten that one. Well, it might still be okay. Oh god, here comes the next lot, and I don't have any arrows left. No, that wasn't a good enough shot at all. Oh god, these guys are tough. No, okay. When I see that first captain coming in, I know that's beyond my capabilities to help here. How's the new ride? It's great, thanks. It just has a faulty windscreen rain sensor. Not faulty. It's just not attached properly. I didn't notice till we got back. But it's only a case of buying a gel pad to stick on, so I'll just do that myself. Other than that, it actually drives and rides really well. It's really, really nice. Very happy with it. Yeah, every time you buy a second-hand car, there is always something. There's always something. And I hope that if that's the only something that there is with mine, then it's going to be fine. Very minor thing. It's not a faulty sensor, I should say. It's just the pad that attaches it to the windscreen is the bit that's not right. I imagine that someone's done some work on it in the past and just botched the replacement bit. Oh god, there's just so many enemies everywhere. I only wanted to go and loot the bodies. You used to work at a Volkswagen dealership? Volkswagen? What was the most common thing that they came back with then? He's going. I want to see if I can get those bodies back. I'm going to have to deal with the other lot coming through the flipping woods behind me as well, which is a concern. I'm very carefully trying to keep equidistant to both groups of bandits here. Oh, they're going through the swamp. Okay. A master book of two-handed. I don't think we have many two-handed masters in the group. Oh, nice. A proficient book of strength. That's my next read. That's what we need. Am I going to have to take these guys on? I think this is going to be a sprint to the fast travel sign. Maybe. The Tiguan head gasket is guaranteed to fail. Their electric vehicles also have a lot of problems. That doesn't sound good. Where are they? Where are they? What type of guys are they? Oh! Okay, if there's only two... Haha, you can't deal with that, can you? I'm too fast. Just call me Lightning GFL. Have some light so everyone can see. He's actually doing quite well with that bloody stick of his. Nice. One down. Those are the other guys. Is that a crossbow I'm looking at over there? Can I close? Can I close? Should have had a faster reloading weapon, mate. You might have survived that. Oh, you might yet. Yeah, I was getting a little bit too overconfident there. That could have gone very badly. So, sturdy arrows. Very, very cool. Okay, can I just load up as many of those as possible? I will take your fish stew and your coins and your iron nails. And I need to throw some shite away here because you have to be one of those. Because that is actually worth taking. And that's going to go off anyway, isn't it? I could try putting that in the food bag. I might be able to keep it going till the berries run out. Right, okay. Now it's oh god, there's another one to loot though. Now it's time to head home. You wouldn't buy a Volkswagen? I think... Oh, do I need a research book? I kind of do. Okay. Cranberries are out. Let's put those in there. And can we take a fur? Is there anything I could throw away that really doesn't matter? No, I don't think the fur matters. The thatch probably matters more. Can I eat that? Yes, it overwrites. Okay, that's good. So I'll take a thatch. And... don't really want to get rid of anything else. Do you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I couldn't decide which was more important to take, so we'll leave it all. Yeah, I mean, I hear lots of stories. Like, there's always a horror story about any one particular brand or make of car, and from all the vehicles I've owned over the years, I've just come to the conclusion that every make has its failings or common faults. And I honestly don't know if any are better than any others for reliability, as things do wear out as they get used. There obviously are some that come off production lines with faults that then get recalled. That's a separate issue as long as the manufacturers do acknowledge them. But I don't know, really. I don't know. They used to say French cars were the worst for electrics going wrong. And we've had, in our family, a Renault and a Peugeot. And I could say they both had electrical issues, whereas I don't think any of the cars have. But then they didn't have other issues in particular, so... I guess it's all swings and roundabouts. Let's drop all this stuff in here. I could have just gone and thrown the thatch in the... Actually... Yeah, I don't know. The villagers will do it. If it needs thatch, they'll do it. And I have to remember to take that carcass with me. Can I maybe help with this? It's not like I really want to level up my animal handling skill, but I do want to try and get animals through the butchery if I can. Barry, you bought a hybrid Toyota CHR last year. Toyotas are supposed to have a reputation for reliability. But again, I don't know. Are they really any more reliable than anyone else? Lots of the German brands have been coasting on their historic reputation. They've listened to accountants and gone for cheap parts. That is definitely some truth in that, I think. I think when any brand, of not just cars, but of any industry, gets a reputation for a solid name, it's like, right, okay, how can we then maximize profits and just cut down on running costs? And you do see that in a lot of industries. And suddenly the name is the thing that sells them. The reputation is what the product used to be. But I don't know, I can't comment about German cars. I owned a Skoda, which was effectively a rebadged Volkswagen at the time. I think, if I got that right. Do not add the Tusker carcass onto there. Okay, there was something else being chopped up there, was there? Right, I will drop off all this stuff. Pelts and meats and everything. I will take a rabbit and a wolf. And I will just go and stick them on the tables, and the staff can sort them out, because I think they actually will. Rabbit carcass. Not that one. Wolf carcass. I kind of be interested to butcher this big pig that I've got, though, just to see what happens, because I wonder, is it the only one in the game, or are there more of them? Because if it's the only one, then maybe there'd be something special if we butchered it, but it would then fail the quest, so... there's a lot of saplings in there not getting planted. I hope you love your new Cybertruck. Oh, it's not a Volkswagen. I didn't go for a VW. I was looking at VW Golf GTIs and the Golf R and decided that I couldn't really justify handing over that amount of money for what I would use them for. Sure, they're very nice. But there were some stories about those having lots of various issues as well. But again, just referring back, don't know if there's actually any more issues with one brand like that than there are with any other. So I went for a Kia. And so it's basically a very similar driving experience to a Golf GTI. Not quite up to the same spec, but half the price. And that suits me. I am your budget streamer. Pound shop PewDiePie, that's what I am. So there's more of those pigs, but it just spawns one at a time. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, so we can get them again. They weren't that hard to take down. I want to go back to Blackridge Pool. Oh, I'll drop these books off first. Yeah, I love the car so far, but haven't had it long enough to really find out its quirks. And I'm sure there'll be something about it that annoys me at some point in the future. There always is. You never get, the perfect ride. I'll drop that one off and that one off. And I can drop some of this food off. Actually, I can keep the food. It's not gonna wear out. Arrows. What have we got? We've got 30 arrows again. If I have to fight my way into Blackridge Pool, though, it's going to be a hell of a chore. Let's go and see if we can do it. Oh, it'll be dawn. It will be dawn by the time we turn up. Oh, God, there is some flipping bandits right there. Why me? Why me? They were on the map. They're not there now. I'm hoping 6 a.m. is when people start getting out of bed. Okay. Wish me luck. Is that village going to light up with red? It's looking pretty clear so far. Don't know where the brigands go at night. No, this looks fine, actually. Okay, let's go in.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bear.
Oh, there's one there. And if I attack one, that's gonna trigger everyone else in the village. Quick, go and hand this in. This is gonna be a fight.
Figured. If you were done, I'd now.
Just yeah, that's fine.
It's the
Yep,
beast
it was an
already.
easy task.
It's a female, and looks like she recently had a. That means that we will have more.
We failed greatly. Run. Sorry, I just had to click through that. I think there might have been some of. I think that just means that there's gonna be pigs respawning, and that's the reason for it. We didn't wipe them out. Was that right? That's trust for Blackridge Pool as well. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here that we can instantly do. So, if I can sneak in, I can hand all these coins in. Got to be careful. Where's my guy? Because I know it's only showing those on the map now, but I have a horrible feeling that that map will turn red if I trigger a fight. Where's the leader of this bloody place? There he is.
Yes? Is there
I have something special for you. Sell. Are we done? We're done. I am Protector of Blackridge Pool. Excellent. Which should be a new quest, right?
Greetings.
I heard you were looking for me.
Thanks to your leading.
Right. Excellent. My sword is yours.
Can you lead? Are you ready for this fight too?
Sorry, I've got to go. I've got to go. Shit. Yep. There they come. So I just need to exit this place. What we'll do is we'll place the bell tower. And then the villagers will build it. And the brigands will be looking at it like, why are they building a bell tower? I wonder why they're building a bell tower. And they'll let them do it. And then we'll come back and ring the damn thing. Come on, guys. Come on. Give up. Nice. Anyway, that achieved what I wanted. There might even be people worth recruiting here now. We've got level 3. We can't get these skills, but we might get people like that. Who would make a kick-ass archer look? Oleg Theobald. As well as be a pretty handy guy around the village. Stalwart and tireless. Yeah. Nice. You wonder how she developed a two-handed skill and the shield skill. I never seem to get them with just the right combinations of stats for what role I want them to do. Anyway, we can worry about this in a bit. I don't actually need to take them just yet. We're looking for the labourer. That's what we need. Oh, God, he's crap as well. He's got the fierce gorman, but he's a weakling. His stats are nice, but that weakling. I don't know if that's a big problem, actually. I'll have to inspect them. His stats are considerably better. I will have to look at that one. Hi, Brandon. Welcome back. Weekend is just around the corner, folks. I am looking forward to it. Well, I say I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm actually going to go and do some work tomorrow morning. I've got so much work on that I can't just get away with having a full weekend off. I don't want to be up there. I'm going to go and kill whatever this is. Because he's in my way. And that's the whole village aggroed. Oh, I didn't quite get away with that. Hang on, that was a big swing. And his mates are coming. Run! I'm going to come back and loot that in a minute. Found found a woman who's 9 out of 10 strength and 4 out of 5 one-handed. It's quite the wild mismatch, isn't it? There's bandits everywhere. They've given up. I'll just let them get back and give them some space. Yeah, it is the wild mismatch. I mean, even at that, she should still be able to handle pretty decent weapons and armor. I guess... Oh, God. I guess in D&D terms, she would be a finesse fighter. Well, I'm getting surrounded here. But I want that loot. And I still need to place this damn bell tower. Actually, that should be easy to do. That should be easy to do, because I think there's loads of space here. Village bell tower. I'm going to put it right by there. I disappear into the woods. Can I get that without aggroing that guy and therefore the entire village? You made a good armor? I've just been letting the armorers sort themselves out, but is he going to turn around? I might need to go and inspect it. Having said that, it seems to be working okay, so there's a load of food there. Let's eat some of this. Let's go with one of those. A spiced onion soup. Right, nice. We're going to get out of here. Where do I want to go? I could go down to Horndine. I probably want to go back and start sorting things out over here. We've got 2 people there working around that area now, so that's good. So the copper should start flowing in. Let's go back and sort the town out. See what needs building. See what I can help with. That river dock will need some materials. I could probably go and harvest a few logs or something and turn them into planks. Took you 10 minutes to make it. Wow, that is steady going. What are we short of then, Mr. Town Hall? We need... Oh, the cob's coming along nicely. Copper nails is nearly done. The rawhide is coming along. Thatch is almost there. Wooden planks is going to be the huge delay here. So let me take a guess that we don't have logs in stock. Oh, we do. Planks in stock. We have some waiting to be delivered. So the guys are actually coming on and doing it. That's impressive stuff. I didn't think they would be. They're churning through those materials actually quite fast. Demon Boar Trophy. Okay, we should place that. Let's drop off some of these things I don't particularly need with me. Ooh, salmon's quite good. I'll throw in one of them and I'll keep the grilled salmon fillet. Smoked, even. Put those away and that away. There we go. There's food for the guy. Actually, no, I don't need to carry so much around. And the Demon Boar Trophy.
The village is looking better and better.
Kind of want this on my house, right? But I know at some point I will make myself a new house. So it probably just makes sense to put it outside. Outside this place. What's it look like? Or inside this place. I mean, that is quite... Can't see. Yeah, it definitely does stand out a little bit from those. Good. Researching is going on, and they've stopped for some reason. Hey, Captain Mikado, welcome back. Making spices yet? Yes, I think we made a lot of spices, actually. I think we had tons of those, probably more than... Yeah, we have a lot. So the spice was actually easy to do. I don't think the cooks are making an awful lot of stuff in the stew pots.
Mind the mud on the path.
It might just be that we have people on higher priority things, which is not acceptable. So, no, it's at highest priority. Maybe we've got this much in. So maybe we have like a big stock of it. Could be. Okay, so I was thinking I might go and chop some logs, or at least I'll go and get logs from the place up there. So I can carry 3. I'll just move these out the way. Don't know why I'm carrying bandages anymore. Other than trying to be cheap, I don't think they're that useful to me now. Let's see. Ah, excellent. That book has worn off. Next level, level 7 strength. Excellent. There's 3. Perfect. I'll save the caravan man a trip.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So there's a bit of work going on up here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
What I might do eventually is just my settlement will cross the road and come up here, but to get to that point we're going to need to beat this wall up and chop it down. But that's going to create a ton of stone that we don't currently need. Right, guys, is anyone making planks?
Happy days. All thanks to you.
With more houses, we could make a
I
small
don't like
city,
the look of
don't you?
this. They're all dead. All the chickens are dead. We don't have any chickens anymore. I mean, they may have died of old age. I'm just going to go and have a look at the pig situation. Oh, I'll tell you what I was thinking of building, actually. An extra butchery rack, because we can't seem to cope with demand over here. Can we butcher a chicken on there? No. That would have been awesome. I have no spiced food on make. I think the stews were. We have a look at the tavern.
Cold winds coming.
Can't see where it is. There it is. Sorry. I don't know. I was looking for it down here for some reason. I thought we were. Okay. Wait, can people live in the tavern? Is that how that works? Fine stew. Fish stew. None of these require spices. Alright, so what was it? Oh, it was these. Ah, okay, so maybe I didn't set the build order until we had these. Hey, good shout there, Snowboard. Thank you. Don't understand how the chickens keep dying. Those may have been old age because they'd been around a while. But it was basically neglect. People who should have been feeding the chickens didn't feed the young rooster that came along. And that's why we have no new chickens now. So let's see what our options are. We've got a 50% productivity.
We need to
That
make this place look
requires
better.
1 each of a ton of different vegetables. That's okay. The vegetable soup, 26.75. Oh, but look at the stats on that. Okay. We can supply those vegetables. That's doable. That's not worth doing. There's a 40% productivity for the spiced meat stew. Let's click that on. And the spiced hearty meat stew. That's combat attributes. And it was the fine vegetable stew. Right, let's put these to the top. We may as well. I think we can do this. So keep this topped up. This is probably... Actually, if we're doing these topped up, we don't need the others topped up, do we? So the fish stew, Also productivity and skill XP gain. So let's take that down, because that can still be useful. I'm probably not going to need all of these things. And then the fine stew. I might just knock those off, actually. Tell you what, let's take it down to 5 of each. And then, because this might be something they will make if they can't make the other stuff. And then it's just like emergency food. We'll see how that works. Need salt for the tap one. Good shout. Let's abandon that. We've got raw meat. Large pieces of raw meat. Fish fillets will come. Well, that's something. Okay, so these are priority. We'll see what turns up. Don't think there's anything else in there.
I swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
Poached eggs. It's decent, like, nourishment, but there's no special stats on those, so... Kind of looking to get those now. We'll see what happens. We'll have a look at the padded gloves. We'll set some production off for that, I think. As I'm just here. We'll just run over and do it. Hi, Damien. Been a few years since I've been in here. Don't know if you remember me. Just give us a reminder. What game were you into at the time when I was streaming? I'm terrible with names. I'm great with faces. That's not terribly helpful, though, is it, when we're talking about chatters and stuff in Twitch? Wrong place. I need the other one. So we just put some gloves on. Heavy battle axe. Planks, though. I'll maybe just hold off on some of these. We're not in a desperate rush to get them. Helmets, maybe. I did say we wanted new helmets, didn't I? Okay, I did say that. Let's recruit or research some of those. And we'll go to... What have we got? The gloves? Are they on the Tanner's place? Tanner's Hut. Let's check it out. Can't remember for the life of me, but I think it was Metal Gear Rising. Don't think I've played Metal Gear Rising. Jagged Alliance, maybe? I don't actually know if that's anything like Metal Gear Rising. Probably not. What else would I have played? Played all sorts over the years. Padded gloves, there we go. They do require rawhide. Okay, I'll put them on. We do need some heavy armors. We've got those. Yeah. It's slightly better. I'll just put as a top-up of 10, I think. So it's not too insane. Okay, what were we about to do next? Yes, I do remember. Let's go and get these planks made. Okay, I apologise, but we'll just sit and watch the planks being made. Thrilling, interactive stream content coming right up. Yeah, so I've actually been streaming on Twitch for 8 years, on YouTube for less, but I've been on YouTube making videos for longer. It's only since really multi-streaming became viable for YouTube and Twitch allowed it that I started streaming on both together. That's worked out really well. But the games I've played over those years have changed a lot. So if we forget about the World of Tanks stuff that I was originally doing on YouTube and focus solely on that, since streaming on, well, since going to live streaming, we've focused on mainly RPG and adventure games, and those are the ones we've had the most, or I've had the most fun with. Absolutely love. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Witcher 3 being probably the top 2 ones. Baldur's Gate 3 was good. I didn't love it as much as the others. It was still a good game, though. Divinity Original Sin, we played both of those. What else? We've had all sorts of stuff. Few indie games, few indie titles, few war games. Jagged Alliance, the new Jagged Alliance game. That was actually a good game. I did enjoy that. All sorts, really. It's nice to play a good bit of variety. Haven't played any platformers, though. I don't think I'm into those much anymore. Used to like them. Not so much these days. You love that Mark hates World of Tanks like a scorned athlete who got traded in a surprise. It's a funny old thing that it's like it's one of those games that's designed to be frustrating because you can alleviate the frustration with spending money, and that's exactly how mobile games are often made. And funnily enough, that is exactly how World of Tanks is modelled to the monetization. Because when I was down at Tankfest speaking to the, I'm not saying the developers, the managers of it, then that is exactly what they were comparing themselves to, mobile games, and they were going down the same model. And those systems suck. I mean, basically, it was like the customer service side of that. I just thought, you know what? No, I don't want my name to be associated with that company anymore.
Oi, careful.
And besides which,
What do you think those dots in the sky
I've
are?
found games I absolutely love since stopping all that nonsense. So it was a fantastic move. Games I would never normally have gone to play. Like Witcher 3, I was convinced. Having seen a tiny little bit of it, I thought, doesn't really look like my kind of thing. How little did I know? Because that is actually my favourite game of all time. Without a doubt. I love it. Love the stories. Love the gameplay. Love the humour. But it's also like a deep emotional journey going through that as well. It's got a nice bit of everything. Okay, so what are we doing today? We've got the river dock being built. I might take a run down to that and see what the situation is. I feel like I can probably influence that and its building speed more than I can influence the building of the town hall, which just seems to be really short on planks. But the lumberjacks are doing their thing, harvesting logs. And if that goes on, then the staff will do the rest of it. Wow. Wow, that was rather quick. The Nomad's Helm? And the Kettle Hat. Should we go straight into researching the Kettle Hat? Required strength of 3. There's no point making the Nomad's Helm. For the simple reason... Oh, can we get those as well? Strength of 4. Because all my fighters have a required strength of 2. Easily. So there's no point making those. There's barely much point making those, but I probably should. And the Studded Helm. Yeah, okay, these are just a slight change in speed, aren't they? But very little. Okay, let's go research that. The Kettle Hat. It does require rawhide. I might just hold off on that for the time being. Yeah, I think. I'll do the watering pot, because that's going to require stuff that we have loads of, and doesn't matter. Just to get that out of the way. And then we're going to have a break from research till we get the construction projects done. It's like Baker Mayfield talking Browns stuff. This has got to be US football, right? American football. Browns, talking about Cleveland Browns. Am I right? Pure unadulterated hate. It's actually not. I'm completely indifferent to it. I have actually been back and played it since I gave it up, just to see if the experience was any different, and it's really not. So. Yeah, but those days got me my start on YouTube, which is not something I would have ever thought I would have done otherwise. So there's a lot of good stuff came out of it. Just not wargaming. Let's have a look then. We need... What are they actually asking me for? Here we go. Copper nails, hardwood planks, regular logs, rope, and wooden planks. I can actually do this. So hardwood... planks. 3 logs. Let's go and get 3 logs. We can just go and chop them down from over here. We'll deliver those. I won't be delivering them with an arming sword, will I? Okay, let's see if I can find some wood and some stone and make a simple axe on the floor. Browns got rid of their good quarterback for one who's been accused of 23 counts of sexual assault. He doesn't play anymore, but still gets paid. That sounds like not the best move. A stick! We found a stick. Excellent. A stone! Oh, amazing. 2 stones. 4 more sticks and we have ourselves an axe. Let's go and kill whatever this is in front of me. Is it a boar? It's a boar. Give me more problem than the demonic Tusker thing. Do I want to pick it up considering I am trying to deal with trees? Yeah, go on, let's pick it up. In fact, if I'm going to do this and deliver it, I may as well just take it back and just get myself a sodding axe from the weapons store, eh? Save myself the bother of trying to make one. Do we have a little road? Here we go. It's a bit twisty and turny, this. I maybe could have laid that out better. Right, what have we got? We just need... I will definitely drop off the sword. I'll take a fine axe in place of the sword. I might take a rugged axe. And maybe our staff. How are we off for hardwood planks? HAR? Oh, they got enough. Okay, I don't need to worry about those then. That's fine. Let's go and deliver this pig. Someone else can deal with that.
The village is looking better and better.
And drop off some stones. More stones? Oh god, there's a deer carcass in stock here. Just going to go and check on the status of our new rawhide place. Yeah, here we go. How's this one doing, right? So the tanning rack. I guess it's going to take a while to get that going. The tanner's hut. What if I... Oh, I can just craft this. So... Just a minute. Is a tanning... Oh, a tanning rack is separate to the drying rack. Okay. Okay, I think we just need to get more leather production going. Let's get that on. Where's the manage button for this? Add construction material. There should be a manage, right? Or not? Manage unfinished structure. So, I think that's what we need. I'll have it set to top up to 20. But we just do that, and it should then produce enough of both. Leather is priority. This is the same, right? Yeah. Cool. So I just don't think... Because it takes a while, I don't think we've got enough capacity. So, increase capacity. We should be able to get twice as much put out. Amazing how the mere addition of dirt roads makes your camp look like a proper village. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It suddenly starts to look a whole lot better.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What was I going for? Logs, I think. We'll work by moonlight, I think, for a bit. I'll go south and find some... What's that over there? There's a red thing. Is it just a deer? If it's just a deer, we're fine. Is it a pig? Looks like a deer to me. Let's have it. That was a really bad shot as well. Thank you very much. I'll take that with me. Can we fit that? Ah, it's a shame. Okay. I think I can get 2 logs anyway, so let's do a bit of tree chopping. And then I think we're just going to go sleep overnight, because running around in the dark is not that much fun. I'm also curious to know if can you drop a tree on your own head and does it do damage? Has anyone tried that? So I know you can do that in Medieval Dynasty. Right, that was a lot of effort. Right then, back to town, off to bed. That's the plan. Falling tree won't damage you. I think, Yorkie, you need to do further experimentation. Go and chop a tree and run underneath it. I mean, it's a bit dangerous, but I'm happy for you to take that risk in the name of science. Don't recognise where I am. Hang on. My town's growing too big. No, already done. Good lad. Right, I'll throw... Oh my god, look at the deer carcasses stacking up. Well, that kind of settles the matter then. We definitely need another butcher's rack over here. It'll fit in here. It'll fit in here. Does it need logs? It does need logs, okay. Go on then, that's not what I got them for, but we'll throw them in there. Right. No more running about in the middle of the night. Oh, right, you've done it in real life? I haven't had a tree fall on my head, fortunately. It came close, though. Nearly killed me 2 weeks before I got married. Some other arsehole doing something they shouldn't have been doing dangerously. That was too close. That back when I used to be an arborist. Okay, I keep adding more. Oh, that was supposed to be for the ship place, wasn't it? Yeah, that's why we were going down there. And I came back with a pig, and then got distracted, and then came back with a deer. So maybe I should just go and try and get what I need to build the ship's dock. How about that? It sounds like a plan. Oh, I've got one of those going already. Sunrise is a little late today. Hi, Praying Mantis. In college, you always parked at the same spot on the street, at your buddy's place. It was right under a tree. Then one day, you did not park there, and that tree fell down in a storm while it was... Oh, that was so convenient. It's like one of those close shaves that makes you question the universe and your luck. We had a tree that was overhanging this house, and it was one of those that we looked at. It wasn't on our land, so we couldn't do anything about it. I mean, we could ask the owners of the land to take it down or do something with it, but they wouldn't. Anyway, it blew over in a storm, but luckily... This is actually really lucky. It blew over. The wind was blowing away from our property, and it went down in the opposite direction. Otherwise, that would have been straight through our roof. Okay. I have no problem taking the forest down over here. All will become apparent why I'm building 2 river docks, by the way, if anyone's wondering. Add construction material. Where? I can add... I can't... Oh, wait, hang on. I need to find the right pixel here. There it is. And they only wanted 1 by this point, which is typical. Anything else I can get? Hardwood planks. Okay. I guess the staff have been doing their jobs. I'll take the other planks back, or the other logs back, and I will go turn them into planks, I think. That is a mighty big tree. I've got to take this fella down. I want to see how many logs we get out of this, because this is massive. But I bet it's the same as the others. Readjusting my chat windows. 1 second. Hey, Truck Life, welcome back. Take no prisoners. We may get round to do... Don't want to remove the wall. There we go. Come on, this has got to be more than a couple of logs. We've got a pig called Knob. Oh, I was going to look at the pigs. After we found the dead chicken, I was supposed to go and check the pig situation to make sure they were okay. Yeah, falling trees. Not to be messed with. I think I used to climb them with a chainsaw. Not falling ones, hasten to add. Dangerous profession to be in. I only got out of it not because of the danger to myself from the trees or from the job. Danger to myself from the idiots you'd end up working with. I had 2 near misses thanks to just idiots not doing things properly, trying to save time. And that was I think that was the second one was the alarm bell that went off. It's like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to make 30 if I carry on in this job. It's time to move. Hey, Bearbok. Happy Friday. It is indeed a happy Friday. What was I doing with these logs? I was going to deliver them to the plank place, I think. Someone can come and chop these up. There's a bit of a queue for work going on here. Yeah, I know, we've all been there working with idiots. There's always... It's one thing working with idiots in an office or a kitchen. Actually, that can get quite dangerous, I guess. But working at height with idiots, working with chainsaws with idiots, yeah, it's not one I recommend. I'll tell you how big an idiot there was. There was a guy, and this was when I was training to be an arborist, and we were always trained that if someone's working at height, you always have someone on the ground, sorting stuff out, keeping an eye out for members of the public coming in or whatever else that might be going wrong, or helping lowering and raising equipment. Anyway, there was this guy in the northeast, and he decided to take a conifer down by himself, and so he climbed up the tree and was going to chop bits down, but decided to save time, tidying up later, he would light a bonfire at the bottom of the tree and just drop all the brash and the branches onto that. We know what old conifers and pines and stuff are like. There's always dry needles and stuff at the bottom. And yep, you guessed it. The whole lot went up in flames whilst he was up the tree. And he couldn't get himself out and disconnected and down and away in time before the fumes and the smoke overtook him and he burnt to death. And that's the sort of lunacy I was working with. Just madness. At least in finance they couldn't kill you. You hope not. What is wrong with my Twitch chat? It does this all the time. It refuses to scroll properly. Absolutely infuriating. I don't know why. Still, on the plus side, that meant there was one less person in the industry who would be a danger to me when I got out there. But there's still plenty of others. And that may sound callous, but I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for folks like that because they end up... I mean, he hurt himself quite seriously, but often they end up hurting the people they work with, and that's the tragedy. Idiots in the workplace. What were we doing? What did I just do? Oh, I've got 1 log left. Did I not drop that off? Self-induced witch burning. Well, to be fair, he didn't do it a second time.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Right, I'll take all those planks with me, and I'll go and drop them off at the river dock. There was some rope, I think, as well needed. Do we have rope? There was probably lots of other bits that I can't remember. Should we have a look? Do this properly. You guess the smoke killed him first? It probably will have done. It'll have been the effort of having to get down the tree and then unhooked from the harness. He could have unhooked himself up the tree and jumped, but I guess if all the ground was, you know, in flames, it probably wouldn't have really helped him an awful lot. We're looking at River Dock number 2. Working at the dealership, you'd have porters who would text and drive in the shop, and one guy hit a technician, tried to claim the guy jumped in front of me. He just came out of nowhere. All I was doing was driving through the shop, and all of a sudden, at 5 miles an hour, this guy just leapt in front of me. I couldn't stop. I need some hardwood planks. We're coming with wooden planks. I need 3 ropes. Okay, I'll take 3 ropes. Let's go get it. We must have some. Oh, okay. This possibly suggests it's being manufactured here. That one? Wow. Is this all the stuff that's been made here? This is waiting to go into store. We just don't have a delivery guy, I think, available to go and take it. If you want to be self-efficient on wood, not only will you need a lumberjack, you also need a forester. We've got a couple of foresters, actually, Shadow. Actually, we had to spend a bit of time figuring out how they worked. And it surprised me to learn that the forester doesn't actually go planting the trees. He just grows them, and it's farmers who go out planting them. But I think we're doing okay for that now. I think this area is getting replanted. We've seen them going in. And hopefully this area that we cleared out of trees will be getting redone as well. We're doing okay. I think the biggest backlog is that we're just not getting it delivered terribly quick. But that's improving now. And we have just set like a load of build orders off all at once here. Having put this in place, I think we'll probably just leave the rest of the staff to sort that out. We don't need much more there. Good, we'll leave that. I don't think it'll take much longer for that to get done. Okay, what have we got in the way of quests? Blackridge. Okay, we're waiting for them to build the bell tower. We could go off on some expeditions. There's a few here. I might need the army for some of these. We could do the fishing tournament. Let's do a fishing tournament. Does it show me where that is? It's down there. Okay, that's what we're doing. We'll go and drop the stuff off. A bit of winter fishing. We'll go and grab the materials. He'll sell the bait. We'll probably just buy the bait. But it's probably wise to take some just in case. You checked another playthrough and you can get Templar armor. It's called Crusader armor. Nice. Once we get a solid iron supply that I don't have to go and collect myself, I look forward to crafting that. You just realised all the peasants watch Lord Mark constantly sprinting in all directions at times like a maniac. It's too much caffeine. That's what it is. Too much caffeine in the onion soup. Or maybe too much onion in the onion soup and they just assume I'm running to the outhouse. Could be that too. Or those strange mushrooms from the forest again. Okay, I want... Oh, I'll take those while I'm here. They'll come in useful.
Winter's close.
We do actually have some bait in store, I think. And I'll grab a fishing rod and I'll go and see what this contest is all about.
Hope you like layers, because winter's
And we'll have a look at the
plenty.
pigs as well. So, That should be enough. That should be enough. Have we got a black pig there? Tougher. We have. Wheat's growing. Are we short on wheat? Well, we have a nice collection of pigs here. Where's the manage button for this? There. We have... Okay. It dead? Or just wait or slaughtered? Ink, shag, tougher, and viry. Maybe dead of old age. I don't know. Inspect. Oh, marked for slaughter, I think. Maybe marked for slaughter. Because that doesn't look like dead to me. Fertility, 2 out of 10. Is that something that levels up? Yield, resilience. Oh, so I wonder if we feed them on the better stuff, then they produce more leather and meat. I mean, that makes sense, certainly with meat anyway. Should be chopping up bandits for fish bait. Brutal, but possibly a good use of that, yep. What do I want? I'm going to get the nice food out of the fridge. What have we got? I will take... I'll take one of those because I don't like to see it wasted. And the berry jam. Just because it was about to go. And we've got one of those. Oh, the food bag. We can take one of those as well. Have we got anything in here? Right, combat attributes. We've got fine stew, also combat attributes.
We need to make this place look
I mean, that's fine. Productivity. I mean, that one needs to be at the top of the list. Maybe I should take these, you know. Just get the combat attributes and the benefit of it. There's a whole lot of stuff being produced. Do you think we should have a look at the meat smoker and just turn this thing down a bit? I think we probably should now. We want this going into stews, don't we? But I don't think I can make enough stews to satisfy everyone, so let's just turn that off. Or turn it down. Oh, not the smoked fish fillet, actually. That's top priority. So let's turn these down. I can probably turn smoked mushrooms off altogether, to be honest. And let's turn that off. It's just this stuff, because we have a lot. That can now go into some stews. And smoked fish fillets we will get going, because they are actually worthwhile doing. Same with this one.
Snow's coming. Best stock up
Copy
on firewood.
rules.
Did you see that sunset last
This
night?
one.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Because there's so much waste. What are we making here? We are making fine stew and berry jam and fish stew. Oh, the productivity is fine on that, so that's okay. 121? I'm not quite sure that we need 121. I probably misclicked on that. And the fine stews, they're actually okay, but let's take them down a bit. Boiled eggs, just take that off the list because it never gets made anyway. The berry jam's useful. I mean, there's gonna be enough food, right? Let's copy the settings from that one. And that one. I mean, we want the better stuff being made in the tavern, but I think we're producing too much for that to be done. So we'll see what happens. Is there a way to limit each people what kind of food they're allowed to eat? Yeah, kind of. It takes a bit of micromanaging, I think. They will eat the top 3 things in the cellar. Or the first 3 things in the cellar, rather. If they go there. Can we switch those around? So... Yes, but then the order of this keeps switching. And I wish there was a way of dictating on their roll what they ate. But as far as I know, there isn't. So there's ways of managing it. I'm not worrying about it too much. And I need a fishing rod. And then we're good to go. There must be loads of these. Where's it gone? That one? Yeah, it doesn't fit there, does it? Do I want to leave some stuff behind? Got a lot of fishing bait. We'll be alright. Right, off we go. We're heading south. Can you auto-sell or auto-trade the food being made? You can. You can, absolutely. Actually, I'll just take a look at that. We might sell a load of stuff to this place. So they're still in need of civilian caps, fish fillets, raw meat. So with the market, which we haven't got yet, but that's why I want to liberate Blackridge Pool so that we can get a market, you can just put stuff up for trade, and the other villages will send caravans there to buy it if it's of the right price and it's something that they want. And that's when we'll be able to sort out their issues with prosperity. In fact, this one's increasing, and we've done very, very little to do anything with this, which is excellent. And then, but the automated trade should help with that, and we can just sit back and just let it roll in. So what can we sell these guys? Some bandages, because we have 117. The beetroots, I am loath to get rid of all the... No, just one. Let's get rid of one carpenter's hammer. Cob we need. Copper nails we need. Elm short bows we don't so much. Flax we can afford to. 1 frontiersman's helm. 5 garlic. 2 hemp. 1 large piece of raw meat. Yeah, we've got loads of this. Loads of this stuff coming in. 3 sets of boots. 1 peasant cap. 1 peasant's clothing. 10 pieces of raw meat. Because I think, yeah, we can do that. 2 potatoes. 23 river reeds? No. Straw? No. Thatch? No. Because I feel like we need those. So that's 2 caravans, 2 carts. And we're going to buy, in exchange, anything that's going to save us a load of effort on making stuff. I can get the 2 cured rope, because we're not making those yet. Not reliably. I can get the 2 canvas. And I'm going to buy a ton of straps. It's going to cost 1,000. Okay, I don't need 46. Maybe I do need 46. Let's do it. I have the money. Send the caravan. Yeah. I mean, you can go shopping like that, but it's nice. It'll be nice when it's automated. I don't know if you can do automated buy orders. I don't know if that's the thing. Why should a farmer or a woodcutter eat combat boosting food in peacetime? It seems like a waste. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way of I can set it where... And I guess you could. You could maybe have things being deliverable only to a certain food store and maybe turn off access to the others for that food store. I don't know. So you can set auto buy in the market. That'll be nice. That will be nice. Where are we headed? Oh, I need to fast travel down to... right down south, don't I? And if it gets dark, we'll stop fishing and go and have a night in the village. And I'm sure there's a quest I could probably do down here as well. But we'll focus on the fishing for now. Do you know what? We could just have a quick look at the staff available. Level 2s. Or porters. I'll take porters. We always need delivery guys. Not so much beggars. A nomad stalwart. Okay. Stalwart. Stalwart? Stalwart. Doesn't sound right all of a sudden. I'm not seeing any porters that I can hire. Some average guys who would do the job, but... Another cook. We have stacks of cooks. No, let's not bother. I see the sheep down here. I was going to actually inquire as to whether sheep are in the game, wool being such an important material in medieval times. So Hazy died from old age. I wonder if she can still be eaten. Maybe we should have marked her for slaughter before she died. Careful with auto buy in the market. It's possible to bankrupt yourself. How do you know? Okay, we have a fisherman down here.
By gods, these cursed knots. Oh, what do you want?
I've joined a fishing
I
tournament.
see. Fresh meat. This is the river. Fast waters, sharp rocks, and trout
Okay.
smarter.
He needs a spotted gluttonfish. Wait, he asked for a rainbow speckler, and the quest is asking for a spotted gluttonfish. It's too early to go and sleep, so we're going to have to go and do some work in the dark. Okay, then. Bit of night fishing. Let's see. It's probably using bait, is it? Level 1. I've not fished in a river in the game before, actually. Guess you could set up an outpost with just a food cellar in your main base. Ooh, what? Pull when the hook... Oh, God. Did I get him? There's no weight requirement for this, so that's a crimson dartfish. Okay. Well, that's a different mechanic to what was going on before. I guess this is the difference in between lake fishing. My God, this works very differently. Lake fishing and river fishing. Okay. That's a big boy. That was a clawfin. It's like watching Bob Mortimer. We need a Paul Whitehouse. Nobody really watches that for the fishing, though, right? We watch it for the banter between the two of them. Whoop. Oh, I see. So if I do nail it, then the fish does move along. There we go. Okay. Okay, works a bit differently. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. Apologise for the darkness again. I think once it gets to 9 PM, I can probably go and stay in the inn. I have been night fishing. It was off the pier in Newquay in Cornwall. Not far from Padstow, reference to this game. I was completely unsuccessful. And we ended up locking our keys in the car and had to break in, which thankfully we found a local bouncer at a nightclub because there was no police stations around to go and ask for help. And we broke in with the help of some plastic tape. The hard plastic tape is often wrapped around boxes. You know the stuff that you can cut your fingers on if you pick it up and your fingers slide along it? And this was back in the days when cars had little internal locks where it popped up and down out of the door. There'll be plenty of you guys remember those. And this guy showed us how to form a loop with the tape. You double it up so it forms a loop. Push it down the side of the the window in the car. Slide it down, loop it over the lock, and pull the lock up. And that wasn't the only time I ever had to get myself back into a car like that after locking myself out. Really useful tip. I'm sure there were completely legitimate reasons for why he knew how to do that, but he saved us that night. And so did the newsagent that just happened to be open at midnight doing a stock take where we got the tape stuff from. Will it work on my Seed? No, it doesn't work on any modern car, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, from a security point of view. How are we doing? We're looking for spotted gluttonfishes. We are at... What about it again? Another crimson dartfish. Oh, we're at level 7. I'm not quite sure how the level relates to anything in this. It seems to, like, reduce. If I stop fishing and come back another day, it seems like it reduces. Hey, animal handling. Just asking for a friend, eh? I see. I see. No, so this Seed GT I've got, and Oh, yeah, it's a GT, not a GT line. I really hate manufacturers who name their cars like this, because Ford do it as well with their Focus RS, I think, an RS line. No, Focus ST and ST line. The ST is like a performance, like a high-performance hatchback, and the ST line is not at all. It's just like a trim option to make it look nice. And I'm sure that catches people out. It certainly is a pain in the arse when you're trying to like troll through adverts or parts or things looking for these cars. Anyway, so why was I saying that? Why was I going to say that? Oh, yeah, I was going to say about the locking system on it. So this is my first car I've had, which has, it's just like it unlocks itself when you get nearby with the key in your hand. I'm not sure I like this. I like a good old-fashioned... Okay, button press is fine. Automated unlocks. Keyless ignition. Just leave a key in the car and it'll start up. Yep, I can see that causing a problem at some point when I forget to take the key out of the car and... I don't know. All these systems, they can't be that good for security, right? It just opens the door to making mistakes. We got another one. I'm not catching any of these spotted gluttonfish. I've caught a spotted gluttonfish, a 3-kilo one. That's a big boy. Missed. No? I know the items don't stack. I'm trying to replace one with the other. Thank you very much. Wait. Did that say... Oh, nice. Now there's a skill. Did that imply that some items stack?
So how's your luck?
I suppose
Did you beat
worms
me?
do, right?
I must say it's not easy. Well, I'll be damned.
I caught a
Maybe
fish.
You've got a fisherman. Beware, find Humphrey Nettler.
Find Humphrey Nettler. Okay. Coins and renown. Does it give us a location? Fishing tournament. If I put the map on, does it give us any... I don't think it does. I think it's a case of we have to explore and find him. Fair enough. Could be anywhere. Lots of cars get stolen in the earlier systems by criminals scanning fobs. Yeah, I used to hear about that. And I used to think, aha, I'll be okay, because my car's really old and basic. In fact, the last car I had wasn't that old. But it didn't even have remote central locking. You know, when I was buying it, I was talking to the guy. All second-hand, of course, so I've never owned a new car. And I was talking to the dealer. And I said, oh, it's got central locking. I said, yeah, central locking. And I assumed, in my ignorance, that he was referring to remote central locking. But no, it was the really old-fashioned. It have put a key in the lock to turn it. And it opens up all the doors. Which is easier said than done when you've got like hands full of equipment and shopping and stuff that you're trying to deal with. There's a bandit camp right there. We'll maybe deal with that in daylight. It's a bit too close for comfort. Come on, out. You need a Faraday bag to put a key in when your key is inside your house. My big lead coffin. I mean, my safe. My safe. Where I keep things will be fine. I don't have a lead coffin. That'd be ridiculous. Why would I suggest such a thing? Okay. What have we got? We've got a load of fish. So let's... I guess we could... Do you know what? Let's go and butcher these properly. Oh, I've got a gluttonfish trophy. I'll just put it in the village hall. And do you know what I think? Oh no, it is. It's like a billy bass. One of those singing bass. Doesn't look that impressive right there, does it? Let's go and butcher them properly. Add a claw fin. Butcher. This really takes that long? Okay. It's actually common to have one here, as it's a super easy scan the code with the right tech. It's a bit of a worry, is that sort of stuff. And car thieves will always be like one step ahead of everyone, I guess. But, I'll have to be careful. Is that it done? Oh, that wasn't as long as I thought. Alright, okay. Butchering fish properly is actually way more efficient. I knew it was with animals, but I remember we used to butcher these things. Having said that, it was the dartfish we used to get like one fillet off. Has it not done it? Sorry, guys. Maybe it's the type of fish that's given us more fillets. We shall have to experiment. Maybe it's my skill gone up that's giving us more fillets now. Don't know. Was that the same? That's 5 fish fillets. Let's put a dartfish on this, because that was a lot smaller. And it actually looks physically smaller as well. I tell you what, there'll be no shortage of fish stew ingredients now. You can set a minimum amount for the food and the villagers will not eat it below that amount. Awesome. How do you do that? 3 fish fillets. Am I filling up? I am quite a bit. Well, I should probably have put some of that stuff away. So where's the setting for that one? Is it in the rolls, the gear rolls and stuff? On the storage? Oh, okay. All right, thanks. I will have a look at that. You had a power outage, Bearbok? We had a power outage earlier as well. This morning. Was it this morning or last night? Oh, it was last night. I was doing some research. I had like loads of tabs open. And then the damn power went out. Absolutely annoying. You know when you're like researching either shopping for something or comparing things, buying something, and then all gone. Which is super annoying. Okay, so that only produced 1 fillet, so maybe it's not just the butchery rack, maybe it's the stuff we're catching that has some relevance to this. Cheers, I'll go and have a look at the food cellar after this when I go and put all this away. And then we will see what they will eat. If we can play around with it. I guess then you could actually just dictate. Oops, are we okay? I've just gone straight into that. Mashing keys again. Yeah, okay, we'll see how this works. This sounds interesting. It must be hot work, butchering fish in the middle of the night in a blizzard. You see him wiping his brow. Right, we better go sort this out. It would have helped, like, if I'd gone and put the fishing rod away to start with. There we go. More space. The bow's okay. Right, let's check this out then. Didn't realise you can only have 1 town hall. We'll have to tear down the one you built in your starter settlement now. Ah, okay. Wow, you must have expanded some places. Food storage, food rations, copy rules. Right, let's throw all that in to start with. And I will eat that. And I will eat that. And then there's 2 more of those. And then the fishing bait. It looks like we didn't use any of the fishing bait. We used all the earthworms instead. So, is it in here then? Nope. Storage filters. Where are we looking? Expand the food rations. There should be an infinity symbol. You mean like these? Is that not just how much gets stored in here? Oh, specify amount. So if I put, well, let's do that. Let's put 500, for example. Oh, I see. Okay. So what we're saying is if you put certain things with a minimum amount, they will eat it down to that. Ah, and then we could set the 3 things that they want to use, make sure that there is a minimum of 1 left at all times, and then that order then will never change. Is that how we do it? So let's just like cancel that one actually. We don't want that obviously. But let's say, what do we want in the first place? So we kind of want something with productivity. It looks like we've eaten all the productivity. So that's fine. That affects hunger speed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put smoked fish fillet. And we're going to specify 1 to 1,000. Okay, so we don't care how much of it they store, but there must always be 1 in stock. Right, okay, and then this is fish stew. This is productivity plus 30%. Excellent. Whack that in there as well. And then they can eat other things, you know, obviously when we get down to too low on this. Ah, this sounds like a plan. Maybe. We'll see. But I like the idea of this. And then we do have awesome combat attributes on these things as well. But, I mean, I guess we want them to leave. You know, I don't know if I care about them. Let them eat them. Let them eat all them. And in third place at the moment, have we got anything else? 60 and 20. These are... I need something with a lot of health on there. Smoked meat. We're waiting for some more stews to come in, actually. Well, let's put fine stew in third place. Because that's... I know it's a combat attribute, but it's okay. As long as they leave 1 in. Oh, do you know what? If this actually stops everything being moved in order, I will be over the moon. Let's put that in there. So we've got a piece of smoked meat. Actually, there's a large piece of burnt meat, piece of cooked meat, piece of raw meat. There's not smoked? Piece of large smoked meat. Okay, let's do it with that. Because we are doing those. Piece of smoked meat there, 1. And then we just have these. And I don't really care. If they get past these, they get down to this stuff, that's fine. Berry jam. Not berry tart, berry jam. And then we can have dried mushroom. We can have smoked mushroom. And then anything beyond that, we've got small piece of smoked meat. There's so much stuff. Right. Let's go down to... Let's at the top, right? D for dried. Let's see if it's up there. And then this way, it won't bugger up the order of things. Oh, if this is right, then Praying Yantis, then you are a legend, an absolute legend. I mean, you're an absolute legend anyway, but you're an extra absolute legend. I'd never thought of even looking at this. I think I was aware that you could change the numbers in here, but I never thought about doing it to make sure there was always 1 left so the order didn't change. We will check this out. This is looking good. We got down to small piece of smoked meat. And then smoked mushroom as well. And we'll probably have to change this again later. But that has the potential to be absolutely amazing. Let's go and check the other one. Yeah, not so much interesting stuff in this one, but we'll copy the rules from Food Seller 1, right? And then it's brought it all over. So they're not storing as much stuff in here, which makes perfect sense because the other one is right next door to the tavern. But so we'll just leave this as it is. It's fine. And I didn't really want that coming in today. It's coming in to Bradford. Okay, so I'll need to take the army down to deal with that. We'll keep an eye on it, and we're going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that at the same time. I guess we're going on a bit of a raid today, then. We're going to clear out some of the stuff. Probably near Farnsworth. We'll have to get down here. Where's that going to come? I think there's a bridge across here, isn't there, that we've never spotted. It'd be great, actually, if we can clear out 5 big bandit camps. That will be spectacular. So, Bradford. We don't have options for the trade just yet. Is the bell tower done? They finished that overnight? Oh, yeah, I've done that one. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's Blackridge Pool. And they need rope and planks. Okay, the staff will do it. We'll trust the staff to do it. Right, okay, I'll just stock up on arrows. Hopefully it does work. We'll soon find out. We will very soon find out. This looks like a full storage. It probably wants changing for a barn. Everywhere I look, there's just dead animals in front of me. Yeah, we're going out of the chicken business for a while. Because the chicken business is a complete waste of time. For the moment, the eggs will be useful, and the feathers are needed. But at the moment, our guys just aren't looking after things properly. So we're going to just put that to one side. And can we set that to... Can we set that to 0? I don't want any rough animal feed in here. It's just a problem. What about... there it is. Right, top up to 30. It doesn't seem to have that much food in there at the moment. Basic and low in nutrition. Yeah, let's turn that off. Oh, it's just got 8. 8 eaten. We'll go with that. And then we'll go with that. And there should be a mixing bucket down here somewhere. Did I ever make a second one of those? I have a feeling I was going to make a second one. So, advanced animal feed. Yeah, we've taken that off. So that's excellent. So there should be plenty of this. It's just not getting delivered. Interesting. Right, it's dawn. We should start to see people moving around. Your power cut off again right when you were talking about your outage experience. It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me. Not this time. That is kind of uncanny though, isn't it? Okay, so my food... Oh, I need to go and dump off... I've got bloody... Still got fish and earthworms. Right, let's sort that out. I'll do this whilst I'm waiting for the staff to get up. I'll let them get fed, and then I think we will go and meet this reclamation party coming to meet us. Druid magic. I'm an electronic druid, that's what I am. A techno druid. So, who's looking forward to Outer Worlds 2 next week? I know the game's been out ages, but this is my first time playing it. We'll jump right in on Monday. Don't worry though, we're going to do Bellwright probably every Friday afternoon. I think we'll turn it into a Friday and the occasional weekend chill stream as well, which will be nice. Any more? We're done with all that now. Thank you. Okay, we can go and drop the stuff off. Having this cellar right by the cooking station seems to be working. So this will hopefully all stay in place. There's loads of meat in here. This is madness. We're not going to get through all this stuff, are we? We're just not.
Happy days. All
Before it
thanks to
rots,
you.
I'll eat that. Yeah, people are coming. Okay, shall we watch? We can watch this work in real time. Well, I saw someone go and take something out there. Ah, they're taking the stew. Okay. Now, why did they pick that?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Why did they pick that?
Bit nippy this morning.
Because there should be 2 of those, so they can take it down to 1. Possibly they've already under the effects of one of these others still, so that's why they're taking some of the other stuff. Maybe. That's gone down. It might also be that the game has assigned that to one of the other villagers before they've walked up to the cellar to pick it up. The calculation might take place as soon as the character is decided that it needs to go and eat. A calculation is taking place, and a piece of food is assigned, and that didn't work. It didn't work. That was the fish stew, right?
Bit nippy this morning.
And they've taken the other one. Ah, that is so...
The biting cold
I was hoping
reminds us
that would have
winter
worked.
is relentless.
It sounds like it should, but it didn't. Oh, and someone's come and put some stew back in now. Ah,
Glad it's my home.
damn it. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think there's anything else we can do. I do feel like that should have done it. Maybe I need to up the numbers. Let's try not 58, that's insane. Because now we get the annoyance of having to, like, redo all this. We have to keep changing things to put everything back in bloody order. Yeah, and if it's not going to do it, I'll do it on the fine stew. Then we'll see.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
What a pain in the ass. Not 15. 5. If you think of anything else that I've maybe missed something there, or there's anything else I can do, let me know. I thought we had it. I absolutely thought we had it. Never mind, though. Worth a try. Never heard of Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds 1 and 2, they are... How can I describe it? It's not like Skyrim, but in space. They are made by, I think it's Obsidian. They are science fiction, first person, I think they're all first person, I can't remember if there's any third person options. Shooters with companions. They're not just shooters, they are like role-playing games. That's what they are. You just have guns. You can go melee. But science fiction, shooty RPG is the best way to describe it. They are quite good. They are good. The first one I really enjoyed. It didn't get the best reviews from everywhere, but I had fun with it. And the second one's supposed to be better than the first, so that's as much as I know about it, really. Haven't jumped in to see what the story is. It's a similar sort of thing, I think. You go off doing quests around planets, and you can work for different factions. And you get to shoot and loot, and that's pretty much all I need to know. With a little bit of thievery chucked in as well, I'm sure. And possibly the occasional murder. But you know I'm not really into that sort of stuff, guys, so you probably won't see anything like that on my stream. I'm certain of it. Right, let's have one of those. I've not had a lot of success with sci-fi shooters. Oh, Starfield is the last one I can think of. That absolutely sucked. Let's take a big steak. And there's any dried mushrooms. They should, in theory, last forever, right? In my bag.
Bit nippy this
Okay,
morning.
let's form up the army. Let's go. Let's get everyone equipped. Mobilize. Gear up. Where? Where are you going to gear up? No. No. Because there's a house, right? But these... Oh, no, wait, hang on, no, this is true. This is absolutely true. This should be part of Tintagel. Right, okay, so we need to go and see what the hell's in there. They've been putting stuff in there. It's not supposed to be part of that settlement. I left it there to make sure it got built. But why has the entire army gone running up here to get equipment? Can anyone explain the logic of this? Oh, God. This is not supposed to work like this. This was supposed to be an extra store for this place. But why would they come up here to put stuff in, especially when there's barns down there that are a lot closer? I mean, it's my fault for not turning this off fast enough, but I'm going to wait till everyone's taken the things out, and I'm going to give this the instructions to be emptied when we get back. I mean, they're doing it fairly quickly, so it's not the end of the world. Right, everything off. They'll empty that for us. I mean, animal food. We don't need animal food up here. No wonder the chickens died of starvation. Starfield was the only stream of yours you stopped watching. It sucked to play and view. I remember it crashed a lot. I had so many problems. Now, I don't know for sure the exact cause of that, because I was playing on Game Pass. And yes, it's a Bethesda game. They are known for crashing, especially when they're brand new out. But I don't know if the Steam version was as bad as the Game Pass version. So we can't be 100% sure that Bethesda were the cause of it. It might have been the platform it was on, and we can blame that possibly. But besides which, the game sucked. It just sucked. However, it did kind of offer a bit of a science fiction hit, and I've been needing one of those. So, other than that, I don't think I've... Oh, I forgot about these damn things. I don't think I've streamed any sci-fi shooters. What shall I learn? I must have some books in the house for this. I'll just throw these in here. Can I leave some archery books in there? No. Okay. We're short on some good reading material. I don't really want to... I'm sure we'll loot something that's good. I would like to learn that, but I'm nowhere near the level required. Or that, unfortunately. What about that one? 7? Possibly, that one. Am I agility 7? No. Oh, look at that. That is so close. Do you know what? Let's just see what we loot. I'll read a looted book. We're going to do some bandit camps and stuff. I'm sure we will. Alright, guys. Are we all geared up? They are starting to look more like an army. Apart from no one's wearing the... Oh, someone's wearing the gambesons. There we go. Captain Mikado dressed in a fur cape and everything. Looking the business there. Nice shiny helmet. What we like to see. Need to know our soldiers are regularly polishing their helmets.
Follow me.
Outer Worlds 1 was fun, Mills. Looking forward to seeing the second. I think people hope for open world of Fallout 3 scale, but it's more limited. It is definitely more limited. The first one was anyway, and I think the second one follows the same sort of vein. Ooh, okay. Let's get the gang going out here. I may have left this a bit late. Bradford might get raided. That would be bad. Need a bathhouse so we don't need to polish our own helmets all the time. A bathhouse would be a nice addition to the game. Don't know that... Well, I guess it wouldn't have staff. I guess it would be a self-service bathhouse, wouldn't it? Is that a caravan? That's got to be a caravan on the road, right? Holy crap. wonder if my guys are going to make it past the flipping zoo that's down here. If I hack that up, can I claim ownership of it? This is just a morale boosting exercise. You wait until the staff come running over the hill and just see their brave leader hacking at a butchered boar on the floor. Wow, he did that all by himself. Amazing. Didn't even wait for us. He ran down the road, killed a wild pig. What a guy. Lots of deer down here. Oh, guys, come on. Yep, don't hang about up there. Oh, they think he is nuts. Well, you know, it has a similar sort of effect. He's a psychopath. Look at him butchering that dead pig. Okay, change of plan. We're going over the bridge. We're gonna cut them off from the other side because we can definitely get to that side first. Look at that for an army. That looks like a mighty... What is that sword? Is that a broadsword?
Is my command.
It is. I didn't even know we had one of them in stock. Oh, that's just greedy. Taking a two-handed axe and the broadsword. I don't know. I love the way they run with those two-handed hammers just over their shoulders. It looks good. Right, folks, down here. We should get there in time now. We should be good, right? Yeah, come on. Cool. Cool. We shall go and meet the enemy. We'll form up down there. We'll let everyone gather up, and then we'll go into battle. I like that kite shield. I do think that looks nice. We just need the ability to put a bit of artwork on them. Paint them. Okay. Let's prepare the bow. I'll just wait for everyone to form up here, I think. Let's see, there's a few slow coaches coming in. So we've got there before the bad guys, that's good. And that leaves us nice free reign to go and kill this. Now I am tempted to clear these out. For the simple reason, it then makes the map look nice and tidy. But these are kind of higher priority. Here we go. There's something appeared upon the road.
Follow me now.
I think this is the wrong bandit, but I think he's about to have a very bad day. Yeah. Well, he was brave. We give him that. Royce Baker. Here we go, folks. That's an archer at the front. I'll get him. Big chop. No music. No combat music. Are we done? I think we're done. Go and stand over there while I go through these corpses. No victory music? Nothing? I'm shocked. There we go. The brigands have been defeated. Well, what have we got? Master Book of Farming. That's not quite what I was hoping for, to be perfectly honest. Excellent. Proficient Book of Strength. Let's just read that straight away. That is exactly what I was after. That'll do very nicely. I mean, I can read the higher level strength ones now, but we don't have any, so we'll have to buy some. That is some proper food in there. Right. Yeah, the game's gone oddly silent. It feels a little bit strange. Okay, someone's going to have to start taking stuff back, because I'm not carrying all this crap. Make sure we've got at least one in there. You can have that as well. Okay, anybody else? Captain Mercado, there you go. Let's make sure you've got a potion. I've given the bandages away. Here, have some proper food. There you go. There you go. You earned that. You're still alive. Well done.
Follow me.
Right, shall we clean out? Oh, they're just wolves. Okay. We've got an archer at the back. No. Don't like the way there's all those arrows coming straight at me. I'm ever so glad friendly fire's turned off. Right, somebody loot the area. This is where we just go on a mad looting wave. This is where it gets good. I love this. Clean out everything. Was there a... Yeah, come on, we're going to go this way. We'll go over the bridge. We'll clean out down to Farnsworth, I think. We'll get the lot. Get rid of all those bastard bandits.
Follow me.
Might be wise for me to wait for my guys to catch up, eh? Who's in the lead? Was that bear Bock I saw? Let's have a look at your stats. Archery good, agility. These need to go up a bit. No, we've brought the chef with us though. We can eat well. Pickled bandit tonight in the stew. Oh, these are just normal guys. Go on then, folks. Just you go get everything. Take a little look in there. Actually, no, I won't. Bradford Prosperity went up. Excellent. Who's next? We've got a good one there. We'll go down the road. Collect that one on the way. Apparently you need to read more. Yeah. It's probably the case that we don't have any books of the right level for you to read. So I'll have to try and do a bit of shopping, which I can do. They're sold in Padstow, that level, so I don't go there very often. But that would solve the issue. Let's take on a hearty spiced meat stew. Combat effectiveness plus 30%. Does that show in this, by the way? I don't think it does. Straight off the road to go and deal with these guys. They're just seen as mobile loot and renowned now. It's a way to do it. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Bandit. Ow. Oh, he's quite fast swinging that bloody axe, isn't he? I can't see for the tree now. Is that it? Are we good? We're good. Get the swag, fellas. Nice. There's books on everything coming in there now. So what I probably should do is probably just turn on reading books for everyone and let them level up. I think that would be the way to do it. Because when books were in short supply, we very tightly controlled what people would read and what they wouldn't. And we should probably just turn it on for everyone. We shouldn't have a shortage of books at this point, I think. And can you ever make your own? Now, that would be interesting. I don't know if there's a tier 3 building. I haven't looked that far ahead. And you need, say, an apprentice scholar to create them. That would be a good system. Okay, looks like we're going to be fighting in the dark again. Oh, this is a big camp. Right. What I'll do is I'll put the guys here. And then I will move in and drag some bandits in. Oh, well, that didn't take long. I've got an arrow in the back of my head, Bearbok. Where did that come from? Where do you think that came from? Oh, I'm running into melee combat with a flipping bow and arrow. That's not how it works, right? Bit of friendly fire going on around here, I think. Have we got... Can we loot the area? You lot are like a plague of locusts. I just unleash you on the area and it just gets stripped. Almost alone in the dark. It got a little bit hairy there. The bandits came on before I expected them to. Are we not looting the chests, guys? Come on, help yourself. Who's that right there? Anyone will do. Let me hand over some stuff. You can have all the potatoes, all the fish, the fur, the nails, the garbage, basically, and a strap. How's that? Right then, next one. I like going on these. I do like going farming for... Can we do them all? I think we can do them all. I think we've probably... Oh, God, I've sent the guys in. Let me get ahead. Oh, I need to eat food. I need to eat. What are we on? I'll take one of those. Might be able to see this time. We've got moonlight. There's a wolf or a boar or something just watching this column of troops go. Or this column of orcs go trotting past. And there's one guy got stood at the back. Why would that be? There we go. It's fixed. This is the Tyranid Horde. I kind of like that. I think you're right. Hi, Orkman. How's it going? I did indeed say orcs and one appears. Would you look at that?
Move! Move!
That opening volley looks devastating. Oh, nice. Ow. One down. Oh, there's someone in there not looking very healthy. I will attend to that in a moment. Nice. More loot. You see the horde turn up when we get to the treasure chests? Yeah, it beats me to that one. Not hanging about. Right then. Form up, fellas. Let's just see who's got the health problem. It's like a nature documentary on army ants. Who's that? Apprentice Woodman. I will bandage. I'll also inspect because you... Did I give you food? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that he could eat quite happily. I need to give everyone food bags as well, but that's going to be a case of just handing them out manually one by one. But it is on the list of things to do. Alright, let's go get the big one.
Follow closely.
We have a nice night for this.
Together.
I guess we'll be running short of arrows shortly, so we better be careful. This is the one where there's a chance we'll take some casualties just because of the numbers involved, I think. Ooh, what's that? Oh, bandits chasing a caravan. I can leave them. The caravan might deal with them. Okay, it looks like... Oh my god, that is a lot of bandits chasing a caravan. Right.
Follow my lead.
Follow. We're going in. We're just going in. Missed. Missed again. Some guy... Oh god, this is some big dude with a hammer on me. Oh, there was. Oh god. Oh no, Bearbock's gone down. Crosby's gone down. It's all going to shit. I think the main battle is taking place up here. Did we get it? Captain Mikado, I think, swinging wild. Yep, swinging wild with a big hammer. Well done, folks. Okay, we took some casualties there. That was I did think that would be the dangerous one. But that was also a very messy one. For the simple fact that we actually engaged two groups there. I like the arrows stuck in the wagon. My inventory is most definitely full. Are we not doing this one then? Raid expected. White Orchard. Good. I'll just see if there's any loot that was left down here. I think the guys have picked it up. That looks good. Good, that looks good. Alright, let's go and do the last one. And then we are... See, there was a bridge across here. I've never seen that until now. We've never explored this area. Yeah, a couple of people went down fighting into the camp. That was sad. But luckily they'll be back in the morning. Game would be different, wouldn't it, if like there was permadeath on villagers? It'd be a very different experience. I think they should release like an Iron Man mode where that is the case. That would be a very different playthrough. It was bound to happen. You fight like you're unable to be totally killed. Reckless. Yeah, unfortunately we forgot to equip you with plot armor before we set off. I mean, the gang's just going wild, just hacking away like lunatics everywhere. And this will be the last bandit camp down here. And we've got an archery book. Perfect. Right, gather up here. I shall begin the attack. Doink. Did I hit him? I did as well. I think that might have hit one of our guys. I better go deal with those archers. They just have no chance, do they? We've outflanked them. Nice. Right, I'll just open the chest and I think the swarm will come and loot. My inventory is full. Nope, they're not coming. Okay, let me give that order. There we go. We've cleared the place out. Misty Valley threat massively reduced. That's excellent stuff. So we can come down to Farnworth. We can do whatever we want down here. And do you know what? I think you guys have deserved a night in the inn. We'll go to the inn. Follow me. The beers are on me. We'll head back in the morning. I mean, this is another game mechanic that we've never really tried, so we'll see what happens. I'm also going to guess that everyone's inventories are going to be so full we can't really go onwards from this to do some more. We've nearly got this whole area cleaned out, actually. There's 2 down there. I guess we'll get to them. I feel sorry for Baerbock and Crosby, who are going to miss out on a round of drinks on account of them sleeping on the job. Right, just stay out there in the courtyard a minute. I just want to see what happens with this. Let's see. Okay, the Blackridge Port. Pay 50 coins for tavern use. 21 companions out of reach. What if I bring them in? It's not going to work, apparently. Oh, well, I do apologise. It seems that the beers are not, in fact, on me after all. But what we'll do is we'll send the guys back, and I will... Oh, hang on. Hello?
A moment, traveler.
What are you selling? Nothing of any real interest. And nothing I can really sell either. So off we go. Question is, where are Crosby and I? Just laying in the field wounded. Wounded's a strong word. I would say you're on a rest break. Yeah, you're on a rest break. Definitely. A bit of R&R. That's what it is. Rest and recovery. That's what you're definitely doing. The head wound is just a side note. Oh, we've got a white. Oh, I've got a bloody raid coming in today. Okay, we're gonna need the guys here for this as well. God, it never rains but it pours around here. The only reason we went off on campaign was because there was a raid coming in against Bradford. Look at this. This is the sort of thing I like in games where you see construction efforts going in. This gives you the impression that this hall is going to be absolutely massive. Some great physics going on there. We'll forgive them that. We just need another 73 wooden planks, and then we're done. So I guess we are going to be on log duty. I know where there are some logs. Let's go and drop off all this trash that I've picked up. Okay, what have I got? I've got sturdy arrows. We'll just stock up on those. And then, yeah, the rest is just going into any old pile will do. And then a food pile. So we haven't really got to the bottom of how... No, it's... it didn't work. So I thought we were putting these limits on here. Right, we'll just cancel them because they're not working. They've eaten all the food that was in those places. That's such a shame. It was such a nice idea. I honestly thought we'd got that figured out then, but not to worry. There's food for the masses. They can eat. We put the books away, and then we are good for tomorrow. Have you ever tried the game Valheim? This game takes a lot of ideas from there, but it had an improved physics engine. I did play quite a bit of Valheim. I got well and truly fed up of the time it took to like mine things and gather things. And it's not just the activity of mining. It was the fact that you would click twice. And I think that was the other thing. Unless they added that in, it was like one click, one swing of the axe or the pick or whatever. You couldn't hold the button down. And games like that are a bit of a repetitive strain injury in the making, aren't they? But it's the fact that you'd be mining copper or whatever, and like every 45 seconds you'd be interrupted by a sodding goblin that spawned nearby that come over to attack you, and you would just have to repeat that process for as long as it needed. And I remember I needed to make a better pick so I could harvest metals better, and I spent 2 or 3 hours hacking away at sodding copper and then smelting it and making the stuff and fighting off goblin after bloody goblin to eventually get a better pick, which meant that I could mine copper slightly faster. And I'm thinking, I don't think that's a good use of my time. What I did like about it is that the way you could build structures and place structures and design them, and you had to build like a chimney over the hearth and stuff like that to make it work. I thought that was great. It was a good game, and it was great in co-op, where you could speed up or effectively share the load of all the gathering. But yeah, I prefer this. Definitely prefer this. But we have staff in this to do those jobs for us, which helps with a lot of the mundane gathering things. Okay, I think I've put everything away. Do I want to sleep? Or do we go off? No, I guess we'll go off and start gathering those logs in. I'll put a couple of these in here. Just drag these up. We can get 3 logs at a time. There's no food in here, is there? There's some nice items. We have more arming swords. We have a good supply of weapons now. It's looking a lot healthier. And I guess the guys are going with like proper armor rather than this stuff. I don't know what we made to replace it. Must have been something. Oh, hang on. We've got 4 standing torches. Let's go and make the village look a bit nicer. Let's have somewhere by the caravan station. It'll light up next night. And I guess we could put... Well, we're going up here anyway, aren't we? Let's go and light this place up too. Food system was genius. You saw a great implementation of food buffs first in that game. Can't remember much about the food system in Valheim. I played it for quite a few hours with a couple of friends. I think we maybe streamed it for a bit as well. Can't remember though. It was going back a bit. Forest 2 is blocking it, is it? There we go. Stick a torch in there. And let's start unloading some things from here. So much stuff. What else am I going to take? There's like a load of tin ore. We've got it all turned off, so the guys will eventually unload this one. It's madness that all this got put in there. Just madness. Right. Stock up on that. And take one of those. Yeah, let's eat one of those. Valheim still early access too. They had lots of updates. Part of the problem with early access is people never see the final game because they played an earlier incomplete version. That's quite true. It is one of the downsides of it. But maybe some of these projects go into early access too early. I know they need to sort of get funding somehow, and that is one way. But, I mean, as you've just seen, my opinion of Valheim's been coloured by early experience of it. And if I do go back to try it out, then I'll certainly reassess things. But at the same time, it's like, do I have time to go back? And do I want to? Right, we'll try and make some wooden planks and see if we can just speed up production on the town hall, which would be awesome to get done. Hi there, Warrior Wolf. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, Valheim came out, in early access, years ago? 4, 5 years ago? I don't know. It's just a guess. It feels like that long since I played it. That's a long early access phase. Then some games have been in early access like even longer. I mean, what, 7 days to die? Or something like 10 years? Maybe longer. What else has there been in early access or beta for a long time? Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff. Well, we shall try and level up our crafting a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll just run forward and bring the rest of the logs back here, actually, rather than sit there watching all this. I know it gets our skills up, but honestly, I don't think we're ever going to get to crafting 7 without reading a load of books. I don't think grinding planks is going to do it for us. And click. We will go on the management bit. And it looks like they already have a ton of logs in here. So I'll take those out. It looks like the staff's arrived back. There they go. Some off to bed, some off to go and study and read. So I like to see. Go into their studies at 5:20 a.m. Nice. It's going to be working overtime on those sawmills. Anyway, talk about games and early access and stuff. What games are on your radars for this year? I haven't actually looked ahead. There's 007, isn't there, coming out at some point this year? I need to see how that's going to play, because it might be quite like Hitman with the elements of stealth and then all-out combat. It might be a very linear sort of thing. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much, so these are just ideas I'm spouting rather than based on any sort of knowledge of the game. It could be something amazing, or it could be something quite mediocre. So we'll have to wait and see. You can't wait for Fable? I haven't really heard much about that either. The only Fables experience I have is of watching a friend play it on the Xbox about 20 years ago. Maybe a bit more than that. But I did hear, I think it was maybe Angry Joe mention it, and that it was looking potentially good. Don't know. We'll have to see. It might be something I actually play and stream, that one. Right, come on, folks. Do we have planks in stock, by the way? We might. We just might. If we do, I'll go and get them all out. We do not. We have 10 waiting for delivery, but where? Oh, over... Actually, there's 116 over there. There's several in various places here. So let's make sure we've got them. Is this a store? It can't be a store. No, they're waiting to build... Oh, they're waiting to build another one of these racks, aren't they? What are they after? Okay, they can finish that now. Or I can finish it now. Oh, cool. We don't need a hammer for this. There we go. We have another tanning rack. Brilliant. Crack on with it. Looking at the requirements for planks, I'm going to go and manage those other 2 saw pits, and I think I'm going to increase the stockpile of them. You pretty much wait until games are out for a bit, so you know which games are great and can get on sale. You're in no rush and have a huge backlog. I also have the backlog. But I tend to pick up games, if I'm not getting them for free, which it is nice little perk of doing this for a living these days. Getting the occasional good free game. But I still buy stuff that I don't get offered, but I tend to wait for sales, because the best time for all consumers to buy a game is after it's been out for quite a while, because you'll get it with all the bugs fixed, or you'll know that it's not worth buying in the first place, if that's also the case. And you'll get it at a discounted rate. And so you get the best possible value and experience. And so I still do buy a few, but I tend to get them in deep sales. 25 and 10 and 15. Ooh, is that the order we're doing them in? No, we're not. We're not going to do it like that. We're going to put wooden plank at the top, but we're going to have... We're going to do 8. They get 8. If they've got 8, they'll start working on the hardwoods.
Best bundle up tight.
And if there isn't 8, they'll go back to
I
working
feel
on
it's going
those.
to be a good day.
That's how we'll do that one.
Bless you. That was clumsy of me.
And I think I'll just manage that, copy that over here. Yeah, that'll work for me. Yeah, it doesn't pay to be the first person adopting or playing a new game. Unless it's something like an MMO, maybe, when there's some like achievements to be had from finding things first or doing things first. It is cold in the game too. The UK might get some of this weekend. I believe it's forecast to snow here. Exactly, a game is still new to you a year later. I mean, Witcher 3, which is my favourite game, as I've mentioned lots and lots. I might not have had the patience to stick through it when it came out, when it was first released, because apparently there's lots of bugs and issues with it. And so that might have very much coloured my opinion, because I played it 2 to 3 years after it released, I think. Can't remember exactly, something like that. Same with... Oh, what's the Lord of the Rings game where you play? It's basically Lord of the Rings Assassin's Creed. Oh, I forgot to do... Oh, crap, hang on. Take one of those, and then those. That works. Shadow of War? Yeah, Shadow of War. Middle-earth Shadow of War. That was the second in that series, but I played it before the first one, and I played that a few years after it came out. Absolutely adored it, and still think it's a real classic. Not many games like it, apart from obviously its prequel. But that one on release had all sorts of problems, and in order to progress, they were selling items in a cash shop, which made it very, very predatory, shall we say. And that would have been a very different experience if I'd played that when it was on release. So yeah, it's best to wait. It's always best to wait. I hate to say it, because that's not what games developers and publishers want to hear. Because they get the more money, obviously, if you buy a game when it comes out. And they do, certainly developers certainly want to make products that you enjoy. They don't, most of them don't go out, of the way to just to sell you a pile of shit and just take your money. They do want to produce a good quality product. But I can't think of many games that on release you can say, yeah, wow, that should have bought it on day one. That was the best time to do it. There's many games that do work on release, don't get me wrong, but if you wait a bit, you always get it at a better price. And then with fixes, I'm not going in the right section here. Where's the manage button? There, that'll do. Have some more logs. And here we are playing a pre-release game. Well, that's true. I will say, though, that there are some games that work better as pre-release things. Ones with, like, finished defined stories as you go through tend not to. Especially if those stories are work in progress. So Baldur's Gate, whilst it was fine, it didn't feel like a game that... I mean, I did try the early access because I had access to it. But it didn't really work, because then you have like a massive long wait before the next stage of the story comes out, by which point you've forgotten all the little details of the side quests and everything going on, and things have changed and they've rewritten sections. And so stuff like that is not a good way to enjoy something. And when something is a story, it's best to enjoy it once the first time. Second time you play through, sure, you might pick up on different things, but it doesn't have the same impact. So stuff like that doesn't work. Stuff like this, where it's just building and developing, perhaps is a bit more forgiving of being played before it's fully finished.
Mind the mud on the path.
That's not to say that your experience is still going to be better. Isn't still going to be better if you wait, but yeah, there's some games we can get away with a bit more. The price thing is still the issue, of course, though. That if you wait till it's fully released and then been out for 6 months, a year, you'll still get it at a better price and a more polished version. Are there only 2 seasons in this game, winter and summer? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing else seems to matter. It's sometimes a bit, the lines between winter and summer are a bit blurred. It suddenly seems to just like one day just go, and everything goes from like snow on the ground to all the flowers and crops are ready. It's kind of funny. It's something that they might change at some point.
Morning, friend.
They could add seasons, definitely. Well, I'm just piling up... excuse me. Just piling up logs to get built here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Morning, friend.
Oh, I wonder how this situation's going on. Do you know what? We've not looked in ages. Shall we have a look at the... We'll check the caravan system. The copper one. It's loading up to take onions and potatoes, so exciting stuff. I think what we're going to just have a quick look at this, because we may have been forgetting this. Coppertown storage. It's got absolutely nothing in there. It's got a stockpile.
Hope you like layers, because winter's got plenty.
That doesn't sound right. Somehow, does it? It does not sound right. I have a feeling something's not working there as it should be. What about the population? They're on delivery orders, so there should anything that's picked up should be going to that flipping storage there. I think we're going to go and have a look at this because I don't trust it.
Cold winds coming.
PvP games are best at launch before the meta is found. There's something to be said about that, but there tend to be the ones that are full of bugs and broken builds and all the rest of it. I mean, Star Wars Galaxies. Now this is going back 20 years. It was an MMO, so maybe not quite in the same league as things as PvP games such as your Calls of Duty and stuff. But that released in such a broken state. The PvP in there was just it was absolutely awful, and it made it so that there was really only one or two viable professions out of the 20 combat professions that worked at all, and anything else was pointless. Buying early access can get you the game at a good price. You got this one at a nice price, and Baldur's Gate was $20 when you got it early access. Really? Was it only $20 for the early access of Baldur's Gate? Did you not have to pay for extra chapters or anything in that? Are you sure? I don't recall that one being at a lower price for that. There are things in here. Hang on. So why... This is at the right town, right? Yep. So why, when I clicked on that and went down to storage, did it show me... Oh, because I've got plank selected up there. Right, I'm the plank, apparently. Right, that's fine. I kind of wish that would clear its search term when you go back in. I should know. I've played a lot of hours in this. I should know to do it. You got it very early? Didn't have to pay anything extra when it was full release? Oh, well, that was a good deal then. They don't normally go like that, but that was a good deal. Star Wars Galaxies, your favourite game ever? You as a fat Chinese-looking carbine specialist? I mean, a lot of the professions you played because you liked the idea of it, right? Not because it worked well. In PvP, I mean, there were some flavour of the month things, but you basically went rifleman or swordsman, and that was because they could target them. You had 3 health bars in this game. You had, what was it? It was, there were green, red, and blue. Body was red. I can't remember what green was, and blue was the mind. And the green and red ones could be healed by healing kits, by doctors, by combat medics, by yourself using stim packs. But the blue one could not. And rifles with their headshots and swordsmen or hammers with their special attack could target the blue bar. And there was no way of healing that, so obviously in PvP the obvious move was to do the headshots, do the blue bar damage, and because people could never heal that. And suddenly that was the only thing that mattered. And that was such a shame that was not designed a bit better. I loved the game too. I had loads of fun. I played it for a couple of years, but it was the community that mattered, and I think that really made it. So we had fun building our own towns and running them with mares and all the rest of it. And going shopping, that was the best experience in that game. Going around other player-made towns, seeing the malls, buying the stuff you needed, going shouting at the market, trying to buy ore and materials or selling the crap that you'd built. Yeah, it was such good fun. Yeah, there's no pickaxe at this place. There should be a pickaxe coming in, though. Ah, that's what we were waiting for, that raid. So if I click on this, it's waiting. It's supposed to deliver simple pickaxes to Coppertown. We must have some. It's bringing back broken ones. Ah, that's really weird. It should have put that on there. Is there really nothing here? There's none in there, right? There are not. A load of stone, so unless you went and gathered it from the other place. Oh, is this the house? I want this one, don't I? Missing pickaxe. Okay, no, it's a bit odd then that they haven't. They should have done, and there should be one on that caravan coming down as well. I think that's the first time that that's actually failed. You still miss your house on Naboo? I had a house in on Tatooine. I can't remember what part it was. I can't remember what the local spaceport was, or shuttle port. But yeah, those were the good old days. I think that's still available to play. It's the Star Wars Galaxies emulator, and it's people who just like the classic version because the game was killed by the developers or publishers. Was it Sony Online Entertainment pushing 2 big combat updates? One changed the combat system a lot, and the game was still good, but it lost a bit of the flavour of the original. It's supposed to be a big balance. It changed things quite a bit. And then there was a massive new game experience, which basically copied things like... I don't know whether it was trying to copy EverQuest 2, or maybe only EverQuest at that time, or just World of Warcraft. They changed the class system. They basically destroyed the feeling and character of the game. And that's when everyone left. Fortunately, just a couple of weeks before that happened, and with us not knowing anything about it, it was a surprise. I'd managed to sell my account with a Jedi character on and cash in. So I got out of there just at the right time. Star Wars Battlefront 2 original was peaked. I don't know. I think I played that one. I think. You've played the emulator? Not enough people. Sony update destroyed the game. Yeah, the emulator's a weird one. Because if you want to play it, you have to have the original discs that installed the game originally from. Otherwise, you can't... Well, I suppose you could get hold of disc images from somewhere through other means. I'm certain it is the internet. But yeah, it required the original game media to play. And I think they did that to get round all sorts of legal issues. Space battles in Star Wars Battlefront 2. I don't... maybe I haven't played that one. Don't remember space battles. Right, where's that raid coming? Oh, it's actually pretty damn close. Okay. Everyone, to arms now. Is there any food? There shouldn't be much in the way in here. There is stuff in here, though. Why do people come and put the food in here? I don't get it. I don't get it. It must be villagers dropping stuff in. Maybe it was stuff we looted. That would explain it. Who's the big guy coming down here? Patrick Renard got hungry and will run away from his enemies. Let me just have a look. I mean, we've got 2 places with food, so... There's a lot of people complaining of hunger. There's no shortage of food in there. I mean, there's so much flipping cooked meat. I mean, it seems pointless me changing the order of this all the time. But it is such a shame. I wonder if there's a mod. There might be a mod that changes it. And of course, it might just be the case that we are just making too many different types of food and we should focus on a few. The reason I've got several lots going is because I'm worried that we can't make enough of one type to feed everybody. But that might be... might not be a big issue. Right, come on, folks. This is going to be over real quick. I don't kind of like fighting down these roadways because of the awkwardness of NPCs having to get past the walls. Right, let's just get these guys coming on. That should hit something. Right then, off we go. Going for the archers. Ow. Oh, nice. Level 6 one-handed. These guys have formed a bloody shield wall here. There we go. There we go. That worked because I managed to distract the guys. Right, dismiss. One person went down. There was a lady, I think, that we recruited from... probably from Bradford, I think. Anyone still playing Elite Dangerous? I occasionally get tempted to load that one back up. It's just such a... Because I love the big space universe. It is literally the universe to fly around in. Not a particularly deep a game when you really look into it closely. But there's a lot of places to go. There's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of it is very similar, but... Ah, okay. Oh, we've got one. I'm not even going to waste my time picking that up. We can just... Can we? No, we can't. I'm going to leave that to rot then. I'm sure someone will collect it. Is it? This is the problem. Look, everyone's queuing up to go and put their clothes away. How can we alleviate that? Maybe not call so many guys to arms every time, eh? We have fewer reservists. I think we can get away with fewer reservists now. We seem to be kicking ass. So maybe I should just pick like the top 15 or so soldiers. And we go off fighting with them. When did I play No Man's Sky last? It's changed so much. That's something that's probably going to be about 5 or 6 years ago. It's a good game. Why did I stop playing it? Maybe just... I don't know. There's no particular reason. Probably just ran out of steam playing it. It's a good one, though. Eve was fun for like 10 years. And then the pay-to-win took over. I got the impression with that. I played Eve for a bit. And then something strange happened. Have you ever been in a situation where as soon as everything got easy for you, you lost interest in it? Or as soon as there was no longer any need to work at something because you thought you'd achieved it, it lost its appeal? Well, with Eve Online... me and a mate started playing it about the same time. I think it was after we'd given up Star Wars Galaxies. And we played it for a week or two, and we were enjoying it. And we were sort of grinding away and trying to earn a few more ISK to buy whatever next ship was. And the way that game works with skills, or at least it worked then, was you would buy a skill and you would leave it training. Or would you just leave it training? Maybe you just left it training, and the next level took so long to learn. Even when you were logged out, that timer kept on ticking. And of course the higher level skills took like days, weeks, months to learn. And it was kind of a cool system. I was really enjoying it. And then one day there was a player thought he'd be extra helpful, and he gave me and my friend billions of credits, ISK or whatever they were called, each. It was like so much. And he said, yeah, you don't need to grind at it now. It's you can just enjoy the game. And the problem was, it was great at first. We could just go out and buy the bigger ships and better weapons and stuff and play around. And then I suddenly thought, yeah, but I've got so much money, I don't need to go and shoot all those pirate bases up or whatever we were doing because I've got loads of money. I don't need the cash from it. And I'm not leveling skills up like that because we just turn the skill on and wait for it to train up. And so I very quickly found myself logging in every couple of days only to change the skill training so I could eventually get in the really big ships and not playing it because I didn't have any need to. There was nothing it could give me that I couldn't afford. And it kind of killed the game for me, which is such a shame. Yeah, it was a challenge of working your way up that kept you playing. And you suddenly realise, well, there's a game that doesn't have a story or a particular plot or you have to like grind skills up. There was no need to play if I wasn't getting anything, if I could afford anything and the game was kind of bean for me. It was a shame because it was a great game. But again, probably made good by its community, right? You played the original Elite pack. I did briefly play the original Elite. And I really struggled to control the ships on whatever system I was playing on. It wasn't an Amiga. I don't know what the hell I played that on. I don't even know if it was on the Spectrum. I did play an awful lot of Frontier Elite 2, though. And that was such a good game. I loved that. Hundreds and hundreds of hours into that. Okay, what are we up to? Should we see what we need to build? Eve turned into an 8-hour work and added pay to win to the game. It turned you off. The skill injectors was an awful mechanics. Is that where you can basically pay to get skills boosted faster or something? You played Elite on your Amiga? It was my Amiga I played Frontier on. It was so good. The soundtrack was so good. Those classical pieces of music playing as you're going down the dock or just launching. I just thought it was awesome. Doing trading runs that were picking up passengers and maybe the odd dodgy contract on the way. I loved everything about that game. Let's have a look. We're looking to see what was needing to be built. So Barn 1, and I can't remember where that is. Where the hell is Barn 1? Why was I building oh, the Barn 1 is down there. That was where the Forester is supposed to be. Yep, okay, that's also a work in progress, apparently. Forester is in the process of being moved, though, surely. So the stuff should be there.
Don't you think?
It just needs someone to build it. I'll go and see if I can build it, maybe. And there was a ship dock. River docks. It's got the materials. And then there's the town hall, which is the thing that's taken up all the effort. But it only needs 4 more planks. That is amazing. Right, we're going to go looking for planks again, see if there's any in stock here. There's a couple. Okay, I can actually make them this time, so... Oh, some guy's making them? Right, we'll get the planks. It'll all be done. Early Elite was called Privateer, wasn't it? Not that I recall. Can't remember. Tell you what was like those sort of games. Another space sci-fi one. Freelancer. Freelancer was like a spiritual successor to maybe I don't know, Elite 2. It wasn't quite in the same idea. It was more arcade controlled space combat. It was co-op. It was multiplayer. That was absolutely fantastic. I don't think I've played Privateer. I've heard of it, but I can't remember it. But Freelancer was one of the defining games of its time. It was amazing. I played it a lot. I played it 2-player a lot. But then back in the days when we had PCs linked together with LAN. Played it with several friends. Yeah, that was great. Privateer was a game the maker of Star Citizen made prior. Oh, okay. No, then I haven't played that. The Wing Commander game, the first Wing Commander game I played that on my old Amiga. It was a bit optimistic to run it on an Amiga, because on some of the big combats, when there's lots of ships circling each other and blasting off, it couldn't keep up, and it did slow down and lag. But that was good. Story-based space flight combat game. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. Played it through a few times. Didn't play any of the other Wing Commander games, though. I just stopped at the first one. I can't remember if there was a reason why I didn't play any extras. But I didn't. Oh, so they've actually got there now. So we're just waiting for builders to come along with carpenter's hammer. I'll tell you what we need. Where is my toolmaker? Tools, weapons, tools, tools. So that bit's done. We're looking for carpenter's hammers. They're not in there. Oh, hang on. I bet it's at a simple workbench. Let's do it at that one then. We're looking for carpenter's hammers, please. Right to the top, or nothing's going to get made here. I guess we want probably about 7 in stock. This might be the reason. Actually, let's go 10. Let's just go all in. Top up to those. Target amount reached. Okay, let's go for some more heavy armor. In fact, we'll go for about 15 of these. We're going to get some new ones soon. We're not using these, so I'm actually going to take that down to 1 in case we ever do. So there's something that's topping them up. Straps, iron nails, copper nails. Target amount reach. Right, stick that up to 20. 5. And 15. Simple arrows, elm short bow arrow. Cool. Plank shields. We are kind of beyond them. I'll leave it at low, though, so that's okay. Sturdy warhammers. They're at the bottom of the list. Do we need 20 sturdy warhammers? I don't think we do. Let's take that down a bit. Okay, we've got some planks, though. We can go and add them onto those other builds if they're short. Oh, it's coming up to nighttime. I actually thought for some reason it was coming up to dawn. It's optimistic, wasn't it? What do you need? Nothing? We don't have a hammer. That also requires a hammer. I think actually being short of tools has held us up a bit, but that's okay. We'll get those back on the list. Good news is, I think actually we've caught up on planks and everything else, so we can put these things away. Okay, let's have a look. Quest-wise. Don't know where the ocean fishing master is. We'll have to find him. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, that's broken. Last I checked. Where's this one? Clear out the camp and free the prisoner. Can I do it solo? Oh, that would be a big ask. No, the answer is no. We can't do that solo. At all. That's one for later. I feel like I need to clean out the stuff in the swamp. Because Blackridge Pool is one of our important places. And this is going to be absolutely teeming with death and bandits. So, a problem. I also feel like we should maybe take a few of the small companions with us. The good guys, and we go and raid this place. Sounds like a plan. Let's get some sleep and do that. I'll raise the companions in the morning. A winter raid, because we're still waiting for the bell tower to get built down in Blackridge Pool. At least I think we are. I'll double check on that. Otherwise we'll go liberate that. Did deliver a load of stuff. No, it's 9% completed. Still needs 1 plank and 1 rope. So hopefully that'll get done tonight. Right then, let's raise the Royal Guard. We've got Captain Mikado, Baerbock, Miggy, and Crosby. Were there any others of you? Of your guys, have you lot named? We only got 4. Thought we had 5.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Right. Gear up. Stock up Royal Guard. I shall also stock up. I will take one of those. And then I've probably got enough food with that. Do you know what? There's everyone else is coming in here. I'm going to go and put this mushroom away before it rots.
Did you see that
And
sunset
I will
last night?
take one of
It was beautiful,
those.
wasn't it?
Come on, someone take the stinking
Cold wind's
mushroom.
coming.
Warriors Guild Part 1 is bugged. If you hit escape once combat has been initiated, it lets you fight. Does it? Awesome. Thank you, Steven. I will try that. Maybe give that a go once we get back from this little raid. Who's injured? Oh, yeah, she was knocked out in the fight yesterday. That's okay, then. Right, I'm just waiting for the gang to come back. Weapons. My God, this is full of stuff, isn't it? Nah, we'll be fine. Right, well, Captain Mercado's ready. Miggy's ready. It's just Bearbok. Oh, hang on, where's Crosby? No, okay, we're waiting for 2 people then. Is that really all you can actually carry? Huh, maybe I should set as a footman. What I should probably do, actually... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's have a look at the gear rolls. Let's... Oh, I can't edit them unless I'd have to change everything. Okay. I was going to change the footman to wear heavy armor, because I think we're at the point where we probably can get away with that. Crosby's ready. How are your attributes? Ah, studying some one-handed. Excellent. Good choice. Quite handy. Coming on nicely. Right, so it's Bearbok that we seem to be waiting for here. Oh, look, winter's ended. Isn't that a dramatic change? Right, are you ready? You don't appear to have anything to eat. You just can't get the stuff. Here, take those. Actually, what I can do is tell them to go and interact with that warehouse. And they should stock up. They should have stocked up already, mind. Do remember you having Tintagel with all your axes and picks. That's true. There's a lot in there. You can set up guard posts along the roads and put guards there. You know there's a way to make patrols. We don't have to do that one. I haven't actually tried the guard post. Is that something we can build, or do we have to research it? Let's eat that straight away, because that looks pretty damn tasty. And I will take a mushroom stew. Oh, what's that one? A meat stew. 4013. Yeah, that's probably better, actually. Oh, you know, let's have one of each. Right, come on then, guys. Did I ever... Guard post? I don't have it. Maybe I've not researched it. Okay, where are we going then? We are going... I guess we're going there. And we'll take a shortcut through the wheat field. I'm just going to go this to tidy... I just want to tidy this section up, really. Just something to do whilst we're waiting for the town hall to get built. Which, absolutely, just a minute. I'll let the guys start running over there. That should be on #1 priority, I think. Yeah, let's set that up high. There must be enough carpenter's hammers and things. Looks like a series of totem poles and some sort of Krypton factor puzzle at the moment. Did the team run off? They're not coming, are they?
Follow closely. Stay together.
Where the hell are they? Well, I last left them over here. Where have they gone? Guys? They're there. Oh, maybe I clicked on the wrong place. Okay. Oh, I see. I see where they were going. That's fine. That's fine. They'd gotten away ahead of us. One sec, folks. That's right. Just had an intruder in the studio. That to the south on the map, there's a good areas for iron and granite. That would be down this region, right? So we're just waiting for our second river dock to get built, and then I'm going to relocate it to somewhere. Do you know what? If we get it down near Farnworth, that would be probably a good area to set up a... Possibly a good area to set up an outpost. Actually, is there anything we even need down there? Probably not. What we probably would need is somewhere down near here, for sure. But there's a whole lot of stuff to clean out down there. But we should actually build an outpost on the river dock here so we can bring the army across and start cleaning out these. That would be good. And we do need the iron and granite from down there. Right, I guess I better get a move on. Look at my mob coming with me. Oh, we're going to need them here. Can I get that rabbit? Oh, no, I missed him. Right, okay. We'll get the pigs, eh? There's a ton of hardwood down near Farnsworth. And well, I suppose we're going to need a lot more of that. Whoa, what a shot. We're going to need a lot more of that soon. I guess tier 3 buildings are going to need hardwood planks, right? Okay, we're nearly there. Well, I'm nearly there. You four. I wish the NPCs could maybe sprint a bit better along roads. Having said that, if they did that, I wouldn't be able to run away from bandits so well, so maybe not. I think it's by the coast. It's relatively flat land to build a village. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me about that is that it's a long, long way for a caravan full of materials to travel. Is there any reason to relocate your whole village at a point for a better access to a resource, perhaps? You could. There's no need to do that because you can build an outpost at that resource, and you can set that up as like a mining camp or a logging camp, and you can have caravans bring the stuff back automatically. So, yeah, there's no need to relocate the whole thing, but the option is there. And I think I initially built here and relocated it further down because I liked the land a bit better down here, and it was better for the tin and copper. But, you know, there's all sorts of things. I've seen people have their main settlement down here. Well, they must surely have built somewhere else first, because this is just too dangerous to go down to start with before you have everything you'd need. So I guess, yeah, people do. But do it for fun, I suppose. Tier 2, you can unlock the first crossbow. I've had that unlocked, but I've never used one. In fact, we've got the bolts and the quiver made. I don't think my... Did they ever make a crossbow? They did not. Well, that explains that. I had it on the build order at the toolmakers for a long time. Just never appeared. Can we take a shortcut through that wheat field? I will send the guys there. Are they going to take the road? Let's see. It looks like a right motley crew that we've got. I'll leave the wolf. I don't think we need him. You can cheese the bandits on the road if there's a roadside wall. You can jump over to the other side and the NPC will run around. Yeah, I've used that a few times. Had to use that to get away from very dangerous things. They're going for it. They've seen the wolf. They're going in. Just marmalized it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that wood there. They shouldn't be going that way. Miggy, I got a present for you.
I'm ready.
It's a pig. And not to be left out, Bearbock, I got a present for you. Oh, you've got that. Okay, it's you can have the wolf, so you've still got room to pick stuff up. You see, I am a benevolent master. I do like to look after my staff. You're going too fast, Crosby. You get a pig as well. Oh, maybe not. There you go. We got everywhere full before we even arrive at the target location.
Follow my lead.
I know, you love running around with a dead animal. It's good weight training. Are these guys tougher than normal? Nearly. Do you see how I didn't flinch at all? And that arrow came over my head. Up. Whoa, look at that. He-Man. Over the top. Speaking of He-Man, who's seen the Masters of the Universe trailer? I've got to say, I think it looks pretty good. Right, one down. Wolf sushi. I didn't expect to see that when I looked up. It's a hunting party. That's what it is. It's a hunting party. Is there anything left? There is. Okay, everyone's inventories are full. That's not good. Hey, we got books though. Nice. Strength books. And there's a pile of bandits coming as well. Are we good? I think we're good. Come on, guys. More bandits? No, they're piggies. We'll leave the pigs. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, I at least have some space to carry things. Percival Terran's remains. Well, I can get this stuff. That's good. Right, so there's one more to do. And then we can feel quite happy that we've accomplished our mission of cleaning out the bandits from this area. You had He-Man as a little kid when it first was out. And we had... What did I have? I had some of the He-Man toys. You remember them? I had the action figure. And it was one where it had like elastic things. So you could like form him into a punch. And then you rotate his torso when you let it go. It went smack. And of course, as a kid, I believed the hype in the adverts that you really could actually knock people over with that. Because he was a legendary strongman. And of course, the reality when I got the toy for my birthday didn't bear out quite the same. And I was so disappointed that my dad didn't go flying across the room when my He-Man smacked him on the chin. Such a disappointment. But But yeah, and there was there an animated film? That was an animated TV show, which I used to watch. Used to love that. Can't remember if there was an animated movie. And then, of course, there was the live-action movie with Dolph Lundgren, which was, I don't know, wasn't bad at the time. There was a He-Man spaceship. I don't remember the spaceship. Oh, this might need some. This might need some work here. There's a lot of bad guys, and I've just missed them. Twang! Oh, back of the head. Should be able to hit that guy up there. Someone's able to hit him. We got him. Right. If anyone's got any space left to loot, go over there a sec. Try and loot. As it's saying, I think everyone's full. Right, anyway, but it's fine, because the job is done. Don't really want to harvest the garlic. Oh, apparently Bearbox able to steal something still. Is that... Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Hang on. And more simple arrows? Okay, we can't do that. Someone thrown a pig on the floor. Someone's just rebelled. It's like, I refuse to carry anything else. Right, I think I can carry some stuff, though. It's amazing how fast your inventory does actually fill up when you're doing this. So this is interesting because we can't pick this up now at all. That's gone forever. Yeah, I don't really care for these. Right then, off we go. It's those arrows taking up the space. I'm not sure that they're really worth it. So what we're going to do is we're going to send you guys back. And I am probably going to go here and fast travel back. Oh, I could go here and fast travel back. Yeah, let's do this one, because this is a different route. Dolph Lundgren are not bad in the same sentence. I mean, the movie was not bad. I remember enjoying it anyway when I was... Well, not that much younger. I think it was on TV not that long ago. Is it better to clear the camps or leave them and farm them? You can do both. There's a setting in the options called Bandit Migration. Where is it? Bandit Migration Frequency. I've got it set to... Oh, I thought I said that set to off. Oh, I've got it set to low. Huh, interesting. I could have sworn I turned that to off. Interesting. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe it resets when you load the game in. And that... So basically what it means, if you clean them out with Bandit Migration, they will come back. It depends if you want an area to be devoid of bandits or whether you want it to be there to be farmed. Because I cleared this area out and they've all come back. That was before I altered the settings. I don't remember turning it back on. Because what I kind of want to do is have some areas that are completely clear so that we can safely send caravans or more safely through. I don't know if bandits still spawn on the roads without the camps there. Not certain about that. But yeah, if you want to be able to farm them, and once you liberate some of the big villages, you'll have brigands to farm, and they have better renown and loot anyway. But yeah, you can farm the bandit camps if you want the stuff from them. It's nice that there's options to do either. What I thought I'll probably do is turn the migration on once I've got everything established and settled in, I think, with our outposts and all our production. You're a truck driver. You should see the things you see daily from idiots, other drivers. You can relate. Oh, truck life. Is that going about the working with idiots story I said earlier? Right. I don't know if I actually told you the story of it, though. So, oh, that was, yes, I told you the story about the guy who set himself on, or burnt himself out of a tree and died because he was an idiot. But my story was that I was working for a company in a tree company. Just a small one. There was the boss, and there was me and one other guy. I'd replaced someone else who'd left them and didn't tell me why he'd left them. I found out later, but we'll come to that bit in a moment. So I was subcontracting to them because I was self-employed at the time, but they took me on as a subcontractor. And there was this day when we were, the boss was gone off somewhere, and we were left to take some trees over alongside a little road that went through a wood, and to make sure that they fell in the right direction, just to make sure that the road didn't have to be closed or anything. We had it sort of signed off. But it wasn't a major road or anything like that. It was just a small... It wasn't much more than this, actually, just tarmac. And we had a winch, just a hand winch. And so it'd just make sure it'd pull the tree in the right direction away from the road to make sure nothing bad happened. And we'd just taken one down. And I'd been on the winch, and I was getting the knot untied because they seize up quite tight with all the pressure on. And the other guy, who was also named Mark, said, I'm just going to tidy the stump up. So I could hear the saw going off about 25 meters away or wherever it was whilst I was working on this. And I had my ear defenders on. And then it was going on for a minute, and I didn't think anything of it because, as far as I knew, he was just tidying the stump up. And then I just heard, I could have sworn I just heard him shout my name. And I just looked up and I saw this 80-foot beech tree. What's that, about 25 meters tall? And it was coming straight at me. And unbeknownst to me, the idiot had started felling the next tree along. He looked at it, I don't need to put the winch on this. Mark's over there. I'll just fell it that way. It's fine. Something you should never do when there's someone in the potential falling arc of a tree. You should never do it. He was just thought he'd get the job done faster. And of course, unbeknownst to him, it was hollow and rotten in the middle, and when he put his final cut in, it broke off before he was ready. He lost control, and it swung right at me. And it missed me by about 6 feet after I jumped out the way. I'd only just seen it or heard something in time. And that was the catalyst. It's like, do you know what? I'm sick of working with idiots who just want to get a job done fast at the expense of killing each other. I've had enough of this, and that was what got me out of the industry. And then I became an IT technician because I'd been doing it as a hobby for years anyway. And it was a hell of a lot safer. It doesn't sound quite as exciting to tell people, you know, you set up printers for people and you put hard drives in computers. You know, telling people you climb trees with a chainsaw is far more exciting sounding. But you also have the downside of working with dangerous idiots. So that's why I gave up that profession. I kind of wanted to see 30 out, at least. If that tree hit you, and that this is an alternative universe where you lived, hey, it could be. In the other universe, there could be a dead Mark. There could be a Mark living with a severe brain injury. There could be an extremely wealthy Mark who survived the injury and then took them to court and sued them. Oh, yeah, just to finish that story, it turns out the guy I was replacing... I didn't know this at the time. He hadn't just left them. He'd been injured at work because the idiot who nearly killed me with a tree had felled far too heavy a bigger section out of a tree whilst the guy I was replacing was stood underneath using a hand lowering system. That's where you take a rope and you wrap it once or twice around the tree for friction, and then it goes up and you just lower sections by hand. Absolutely fine to do like that. You take small sections of log or branch out, it's no problem. And Mark, the other Mark, the idiot Mark up the tree, decided to fell a third of the stem trunk in one go. Ton of weight. The guy at the bottom couldn't control it, fell on him and broke his hip. He was kind of lucky to be alive after that. Yeah, I found that out afterwards, so I think I probably made the right decision leaving that lot. Touching people's keyboards and mouse sounds pretty dangerous too. Yeah, some of the ones I've seen. There's that picture on Discord. That was grim. So maybe this is an afterlife. Who knows? What did we get to? Oh, we brought a load of crap back, didn't we? Let's go and drop it off. Are we seeing extra butchery being done? We've got 2 butcher's tables on the go. Oh, do I? I don't still have one, do I? No, I got rid of it. Right, let's dump the gear. Anyway, I am pleased to say that I am still here, despite people's efforts to finish me off. That's okay. We'll go and drop those in the arrow pile. I guess the hunters could use them. Oh, we can't stick them in there. I think we're full, are we? Yeah. So the arrow baskets, well, I guess they hold quite a bit of... No, they're not holding anything else there. Have we got sturdies? Yeah, we'll stock that up. Believe it or not, that didn't reduce the volume, even though I took a stack of arrows out. I guess it goes by the amount of space a slot... Oh, as these are stacked, okay. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, did the other guys make it back? I don't know if they did. I'll dismiss them anyway. And then there's some books. Okay, and then we are good. Oh, I'll not read the level 1 strength book because I think there's probably some other guys around the village need to read that. Get their strength up. Idiot Mark sounds like a nightmare. Wonder if he's killed anyone or himself yet. Last I heard, he left that place of employment too and went and got a job doing the same thing somewhere else. I saw him a few months after that. But he was into video games too, so it's a shame. But yeah, Idiot Mark. Why is it that the idiots always come out of it unscathed? That is true. One of my really good friends, he runs... well, I should say one of my really good friends I met playing World of Warcraft. He runs he's a forestry contractor. He's not his business, but he manages it. And he had 2 guys who he'd set off putting some fencing up. And chainsaws were involved, and idiots were involved. So you can probably guess where this is going. So after they put the fence up, some of the posts hadn't been knocked in. So this is like just post and rail or post and wire fencing, agricultural style fencing. And so the way to get them all the same height is to cut the tops of the posts off so they're all nice and level going across down the line. And you can do it with a handsaw, but no, it's easier and quicker if one guy holds the post and the other guy takes it off just above that with a chainsaw. So, yeah, Q1 terrible arm injury where the guy's arm was severed to the bone by a chainsaw. And a chainsaw cut is not like a knife cut or a sword cut. It removes like that much flesh. It's not something that can be knitted together or sewn together like a nice thin blade slice. It's like a gouging sort of cut. But just idiots. If anyone ever asks you to hold something while someone else cuts it with a power saw or a chainsaw, just say no and never work with that person ever again. So I got to see the pictures of that and I kind of wish I hadn't. But yeah, idiots everywhere. Well, that's true, actually. They usually come out of it unscathed, except the guy who burned himself alive up the tree. Yeah, he removed himself from the gene pool at that point. Do we have any books I can read in here? Everyone else is coming and taking them. Oh, I have some more here. Right, let's drop these in. There's nothing, actually, that's suitable for me. I'm not level 7 agility yet, am I? That is... taking the piss. That really is. Be nice if people could take the book out of the library and borrow it, read it, and then bring it back at a later date. Wouldn't that be good? So, unless I want to learn some of these, I mean, I guess I could learn some more harvesting or cooking. There's no great benefit in there for me. We have so many cooks. I'm actually going to take level 2 cooking and read that. Because we have stacks of cooks in this village. A good life skill is defending yourself against idiots causing you harm. Just being aware, and being like bold enough to stand up to them and say, no, we're not doing that because it's dangerous. That's kind of what's needed. It can be hard if you're working somewhere. Well, you don't have to be working somewhere. It could be just with a group of maybe friends who are doing something. The way they're driving maybe, or racing cars, or building whatever, or using power tools. Whatever it is. It can take a lot of courage to stand up and say, I don't think this is right. I don't think we should be messing with that. Because the inevitable, oh, come on, it'll be right. Oh, look at this worry wart here. It didn't do anything. And it is hard. So But, you know, if life and limb is at risk, just do it. And if you can develop that skill and the confidence to do that, you will thank yourself for it in the future. I promise you. You know who the moron is, even in your friend group. That's who you say no to. And if you don't know who the moron in your friend group is, it probably means that you're the moron. Either that or you're in an exceptionally good group of friends. As a quick disclaimer there. Okay, we have 13,000 renown to spend, which is amazing. I think Blackridge Pool. They still need that. What's the time of day? Okay, so midnight's coming up. Tell you what, let's just rest. Everyone's in bed. We'll rest. I want to see if that gets finished. And then it looks like on the next stream, I'm hoping that is going to be finished, and then we can liberate Blackridge Pool. We can get the labourer, and we can invent whatever we need to invent next. So, I missed those messages. Did we get it, or did we just deliver the stuff? It's got a bell tower. We can go and liberate the place. That's the next job then. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's going to be good. So we haven't worried about the situation in Farnborough, the economy. We haven't cared about this at all. I haven't liberated that one, have I? Bradford is the one we haven't cared about. Yeah, that's not doing so good. I could send things off to it, but maybe I should send things off to it. What can we fulfill? We have arrow quivers. We can do this. They all want my carpenter's hammers. I'm not sending any of them at the moment. But copper nails we can afford. Crude stone we can always afford. Really, we have no fish fillets? We had stacks of fish fillets not that long ago. Flax, I'll send a few. Logs we've stocked back up on. Mushrooms we're good for. And peasants' upper clothing. Potatoes, we always have lots of potatoes. River reeds, they want a lot of river reeds. I'll send 5. Oh, they want weapons? Cheeky. Load of simple cords, we can afford that. Not sending any sturdy arrows. And I'll do 5 wood. Just to make sure they've got something on the go. We're going to need 2 carts. And what do we want? Do we want to buy anything back? No, because it's all shit. Send the caravan. There we go. And the one we kind of do care about first is this one, because this one was doing rather well. They need civilian caps, fish fillets. Okay, I need to set up a fish trading camp. This is clearly what we need. This will get a whole lot easier, by the way, once we get the market and we can just automate all this. I'm looking forward to that. So I think we maybe will open trading, try and send them some stuff. Because bandages always sell well up there. Cob supplies gone back to normal. Copper nails. We can afford the elm short bows. We can afford the garlics and the hemp. And the large pieces of meat. That's excellent to sell because ours just rot. They've put an order in for 1 single potato, which I'm very impressed with. 79 straw. Nope, no straw. A couple of thatch I will put in. Shall I do 8? Yes, let's do all the thatch. Sod it. Let's go for it. And wooden planks.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Don't need as many, so come on, let's send that. So I need to do the other 3 carts. Oh, do we want to buy? We could buy. I'll buy the linen. We don't have a whole lot in cotton. We have no copper ore, so I better buy that. Crap. Okay, that caravan's not working right. I might need to take the pickaxes myself down there, or set that caravan up again. That's clearly broken, isn't it? Okay. Send the caravan. Not enough carts? Oh, okay. Okay, bollocks. All right. I know why that is. Right, take that off until that goes down to below. There you go. Send 2. Send. Don't send then. Okay. I know why, because other caravans are off doing other things, but has this one ever done? So it's taking one, okay? It is actually taking one. White Orchard should be... Have I got this set wrong? Top up, top up, top up. Should be doing those. Is that job still a problem? Is someone not doing their job right? Yeah, we're waiting to go. What I should have done is just click send, I think. So if I go on that one, we can turn that off, send caravan, and then turn that on. So I will maybe turn that down. I think because for some reason the minimum capacity didn't like this. I don't know why it didn't like that. I'm going to turn that down to 10 and see if it will get going. It should be on its way now. So there we go. Right, excellent.
There, don't you think?
What is priority on both sides of the butchery? Should we have a look?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Work, lads. We
Does
need
this
to make
this
place
needs a
look-
manage? So that's just the carcasses, so there's nothing on priority. And on there, I've just left it all at 0.
Glad it's my home.
Sorry, all at 5 rather. But we were only bringing in rabbits and fish, I think, to work on there. The chickens have kind of dried up. On this side, we had on the hunting rack there was deer was probably on priority. The hunting rack, the hunting house. Let's change that. Statistics. This is what this has created. It's done 109. It's only ever done deer, which is kind of strange. So I think it's because I've got priority of deer. Let's set boars up there as well. Deers, boars, because then we get fur and then we get the leather and hide. So let's keep doing that. Don't think we need. Well, no, I don't think we need. Let's do that as well. Don't need crows. Those things, I'll stick that on there. And let's turn that off. I'll leave it at that. We'll see how that affects things. There's a lot of all sorts of stuff coming in. That should change things a little bit.
We need to make this place look better.
Okay, so we've got some excellent progress coming on. I love the look of this village hall, by the way. If this is the shape of tier 3 buildings to come, I am very impressed. It would be nice to have a bit of colour on the outside, but we'll wait and see what it looks like when it's finished. It can't be much longer. I think we'll just stay and watch the end of this. There's a guy working away there. Is there any more spots to work? Oh, actually there's a few. Okay. Right. Okay. We'll not stay and watch the end of this. We'll look forward to that next stream. When that is eventually completed. That will be awesome. Okay, folks. I'm going to head away. Have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday playing Outer Worlds 2. Sci-fi shooter RPG. I'm really looking forward to that. But I think we'll probably do Bellwright Fridays. So just as a nice chill game to lead us into the weekend. So I'll be back with Bellwright on Friday next week. So we're not saying this is the end of it. And of course, if there's any big major updates, we'll be covering them too. So I'm looking forward to seeing what that building is. And of course, if I stream at the weekend, just for a chill stream, we'll put this on as well. Because it's still good fun. I'm still enjoying it. And yes, the message for the week is, don't get killed by an idiot, whatever you get up to this weekend. So have a good one, and I will catch you on Monday, probably.